Blast
There we
off.
go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Here's to mighty Lieutenant Rakir at your service, along with...
Well, Ink, who is currently just sleeping on the bed instead of being a nuisance over here. But yeah, welcome back everyone to Digimon story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, where, yeah, last time things didn't really go that well with Erika and Ryuji, and I have managed to get some grinding done, but there's one thing that still freaking eludes me. Now this time not because I forgot, because, well, the moment I go here, this gets handed in. So, yeah. I literally could not do the side quest without accidentally continuing the story.
Oh, God.
お兄ちゃんがハッカーたちと戦ってるって。多分相手は K だと思う。フェイが自分は動けないから代わりに行ってほしいって。私からもお願い。お兄ちゃんを止めて。K とも決着つけるんでしょ。
Okay, we're finally going to get this stalker business resolved then. A place where two people are fighting. The only place I can think of is the Demon's Den. Pretty sure there's plenty of spaces, but... well, it would be where Kay is likely lurking. Erica said she'll meet Wormon at the Demon's Den. I had... yeah, I get the feeling it might have been a bit of a mistranslation there. Let's see. Papa suddenly got sick. He's in the hospital. Take care. Okay. Yeah, I have done some grinding with ability points on the side, so let's head over to the lab, because currently I don't have everyone with.
Also, you got the memory up now.
Yep. I also digivolved all of these into platinums. Platinum... I'm blanking on the name again, but I basically grinded digivolved the grinding team because these have yeah, platinum bonus significantly increases EXP earned in battle, which is, well, more than the others would have done. And, platinum Numemon, from platinum Sukemon to Numemon. That's how it goes. Okay, so let's move all of these back. Nope, there. I probably could have done this during the pre-stream, but oh well.
It's not the end of the world.
There. So yeah, basically I just digivolved everyone up and down a few times. So now that they're all level 50-ish, with around 100 ability points.
Nice.
Banner.
Like you could start giving them some exercise as well soon.
Speaking of, yeah, they've been busy over here. Well, not as busy with these two, but still.
Nice.
There.
And that will, again, make fighting and leveling quicker since... yeah, some evolution needs a certain amount of stats.
Yeah, like... to get Tyrant Kabuterimon, you need quite a bit of, attack power. So, yeah, by just putting Trucker on a lot of attack training, that became a whole lot easier, as you can see, plus 75. It does cost camaraderie, but still.
Yeah, luckily camaraderie is one of those surprisingly easy things to get high on.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay, that's a quote.
Yes, I just realized... like, in the past you could say that and people would get what you mean, but nowadays... yeah, that may be taken out of context. Or it take a new meaning, so... yeah. I mean, it's easy to get the levels up.
Yeah.
And the camaraderie is up is probably the easiest one, just... either feed them food in the farm, or just have the three of them in the front to fight and split them out for... it goes surprisingly fast.
Okay. Now, let's use that memory up. And do we have enough space now to digivolve anyone?
Fully.
Let's see, 10 points.
Oh yeah. I said in the last game,
Not bad.
the reason I really like these two games is they do a lot, but a lot of things you can do are actually done at the same time you do other things. So the grinding is not a drag, basically.
Let's see. We are short on data types, so let's see if we have anyone who can digivolve into a data type. Nothing
Alright.
here. Exterior should be digivolve back to a Gunimon, probably. So they can go back to their planned out route. We need a Slayerdramon for that. Let's see. Beanie, for you I had planned Megadramon, but that's just another virus. Let's see. Renzi. Let's see. That actually works. Here we go. Okay, Savior Hakmon. Okay. And Vanna. Now we don't have the space for Kendo Garurumon, which is the one I planned out for that. Liz. Not Liz. Jess.
That's the second time. And also, you have only 2 memory remaining.
True. I just need to double check for a second who I had planned for what. Okay, yeah, we just need to get the next one then. Oh, hello. Okay, right. Let's quickly pick this up. And may as well get them to work on something else then. It's unlikely that we'll get another tactician USB. Speaking of, I just forgot to remove those from the training team.
Yeah, let's grab those back.
Okay, Ball, Diablo.
Again, you're not gonna grind on stream, but you may as well use them.
Yeah. Would be nice if you could remove items from Digimon that are in the farm and bank and such.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that you can't. Hopefully you can do that in the next game. But I feel like that might be an oversight.
I think I ended up switching one of them with each other.
Before I forget, I recently learned an Easter egg we missed in the last game of Digimon story.
There.
Do you remember what Nokia called Omnimon?
Not sure.
Garuru Greymon.
Yeah, was that supposed to be like their original name or something?
Kinda, yes. Or one of the earlier concepts for that Digimon, and that one looked very different.
Okay.
Basically, take Metal Garurumon, remove his head, and attach the upper body of War Greymon onto that spot. So yeah, Garuru Greymon was one of the earlier concept ideas for Omnimon before they went with what we have now.
That would have been a look.
Yeah, and apparently the idea they worked towards Omnimon had them have like, what was it, like 3-5 different designs before they settled on Omnimon. But there's another thing about Omnimon. He's probably one of the Digimon with the least consistent designs.
Okay.
Apparently, you can almost, I guess you can say you can almost identify who the artist might be if you look at the chess piece.
Okay. Also, hello Marco, how are you doing today?
Hello Marco.
Better than these idiots, probably.
こっちこっち。私が来た時はもうこんな感じだったの。これリュウジがやったのかな。 リュウジの姿も K の姿も見当たらないの。ハッカーに聞いて情報を集めてみようよ。
No, that was not Hatsune Miku, Marco. That was Erica. Like the Kier said this earlier, because of the clothes she wears, it's often easy to miss out just how long her freaking hair is. Okay, you were in my dreams and I slept. I told you, right? I checked you out. A dream means a resolution is near. I don't believe that stuff, but this... Okay. She'd probably kick us if we called her cute. K's true identity? No one knows that. I heard he collects lots of accounts from somewhere, so Jimmigan gave him a high position in the demons. Rumor has it that Hosaka used a pathological account collector. As long as they have the skills, their true identity doesn't matter. A pissed off demon hacker. We want not to ask where K went. He has the ability to make backdoors anywhere he wants. That must be how he got away. He abandoned us. Red Marco, I'm good busting some ghosts and talk about the blue hair person in Digilab. Oh, one of the sister-mons. K and Ryuji Mishima had a battle. K suddenly started acting really strange. It was as if I was talking to a different person. Before I knew it, K and Mishima were gone.
Also, wait, blue hair.
Howdy? What happened with you and the leader? He showed up out of nowhere and went on a rampage. The guy must have a screw loose.
Blue hair.
これハッカーが開けたバックドアみたい。リュウジが開けたのかな、それとも。行ってみる？
That's the only lead we have at the moment.
Oh dear.
This can't go wrong ever. Oh.
あれは K。
お前か。また俺を助けに来たのかよ。お前はいつもそうだ。そうやって俺を助けて、優しくして、見下して。そうだ。こいつも他の奴らと同じだ。だからよく見てもらおうぜ。俺のことを。さあ。来いよ。舞台を用意した。
追ってこいってことかな。
No hesitation. Okay.
ここサーバーの中みたいだね。すごい。K が自分で構築したのかな。気をつけて。どこから K が攻撃を仕掛けてくるかわからないよ。
What is that worm on? I can't hear you with the death metal. I think it's about the third time I've used that joke.
後ろ後ろって何が。行ったそばから K がってあれ。
I was not expecting Kate to just punt him. But he did that himself.
これ K じゃないよ。何かのデータみたい。
デモンズに入ったばかりの俺に小坂の方から近づいてきた。どんなアカウントでも用意できると奴は言った。こいつは利用できる。俺はそう思った。だからあいつのアカウントを借るよう持ちかけたんだ。
今のは K の記憶かな。なんでわざわざこんなものを見せるんだろう。今は考えても仕方ないね。先へ進もう。
Okay, what's with those masks? This ain't bleach.
Oh dear. Also, no, Miris doesn't have blue hair. And the other Systemos don't have blue hair either, I think. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Marco mistook the hat for hair.
Could be. Yep. Oh, come on, these stupid things again. Visualizer, make the hidden data of it. Didn't we get a data before? At the very least, it's a reminder that it's here. Let's see. There's something there.
Yeah, this we did not have in the last game.
Yeah, which would have made one part in in level 5 a lot easier to get through. Or a lot less annoying to get through, at least.
Yeah, again,
That
I
does
had
give us
nothing
a
against
problem.
it.
How do we get past that point if it's just blocking the way entirely?
I can see it being annoying if one is streaming the game.
Yeah. Yep. And once more, after grinding, I forget to reset the combat animations.
Well, we can do that now.
Yep. Brings to level 20. Options. Normal. Apply. Okay. So, what is the point with this if we can't progress? Or am I... Oh.
Wait.
I see what the game wants us to do. One of the portals on this side leads to the other sides. Don't think we've seen that one that often.
Chain of B. What?
Okay.
It's just me that attack sounded a bit weird from a Digimon of that level and appearance.
It does sound silly.
Like you
And
expect
again,
it
it's a
to
giant fucking bee. There we go.
I'm sure I would classify that monster a bee.
Yeah, more like a wasp or something.
またアカウント狩りの依頼か？構わないけど、次はちょっとは面白いやつにしてくれよな。この前のやつは本当に平凡で退屈だった。
お前はもう用済みだ。あいつがアカウント狩りの犯人を探し始めた。お前が捕まって余計なことを喋られたら困るんだよ。安心しろよ。お前のアカウントは俺が利用してやる。お前は敵の役だ。小坂明を倒して俺はあいつの隣に並ぶ。俺たちは揃ってそれでもダメなら K が俺たちの敵になればいい。 K に奪われたものを俺たちが取り返す。標的にまみえればあいつは俺を頼ってくれる。俺のところに来てくれる。声が俺にそう言ったんだ。 あいつだけなんだ。あいつだけが俺。
It's hard to tell when to continue when there isn't a mouth to see if they're still talking or not.
Yeah, I usually just wait a few extra seconds before doing anything to just make sure they're done. And hello.
Hold
Also,
on.
I did look up some Digimon shorts before stream. They end up being my recommendation anyway. And more infos come out about Digimon's other new evolution line.
Oh.
You can evolve into Punkmon, which looks like a Growlmon with a metal upper and lower mask and knuckles.
Okay.
There's like a Growlmon that's purple and has more accessories.
So like the Geogreymon version of Growlmon?
Yeah, just even more things on him than compared to Geogreymon. And he can evolve from there to Loudmon.
Okay.
It looks like a metal Growlmon, but all accessories, a bit more hair on the head and all that. The arm blades look a little bit different. And I think one of his attacks is Black Sabbath. Take note of that name. And his Mega Form. Heavy Metal Dramon.
Okay.
And he looks like Megidramon, just more heavy metal, purple and all that. And that's one of the bad evolutions to Wilmon, by the way. Yeah. And one of his attacks is Metallica Edge. Notice this theme going on?
Yeah, metal bands and such.
Yeah.
なんで俺を頼ってくれない。なんでフーディーに行ってしまうんだ。そんなのお前じゃない。俺のヒーローじゃない。お前だけが俺をいじめなかった。お前だけが俺を認めてくれた。どこにも行ってほしくない。誰にも言われたくない。 俺の相棒なんだ。
Before I fall into a trap again. Right on the bloody edge.
Oh dear.
Yeah, in other Digimon news, I hear that they're making an app for the trading card game finally.
An app?
Yeah. You know how the Pokemon trading card trading the TCG has just an online game that you can play it on. Apparently, Digimon has not had that ever.
I was unaware of this.
And apparently they started a new series of the cards in 2020 or something, or a game. I don't know specifically how they go with it.
Yeah, I saw seeing some images of these new cards. This is... I only learned them due to someone was doing with another VTuber some Smash or Pass. And then I realized, oh, this must be new playing cards.
I'm just surprised that they never had an official game for the playing cards.
They do. Sort of. For PlayStation 1 though. The first one did not get shipped due to... let's say the localizers did not want to touch it due to someone thought they were hilarious at the offices in Japan and did not realize giving the main villain a fanatical Agumon a certain mustache with a certain only Agumons should exist I think I see where this is going.
So they made Adolf Mong.
Agumon version of it. But that one it never got left in Japan. So the second game was just called Digimon Card Battle. It gets you for PlayStation
Okay.
1.
But I meant
But
more
only for
for
PlayStation
competitive
1.
play, where you can play against other people. Because
But you can with this one as well, provided you're in the same room. You know,
yeah,
couch
but
play.
you know what I mean with it.
Yeah, online wise, no. At least not that I'm aware of, at least.
I'll need to check when the Magic the Gathering game got released, but the Pokemon one has been around for like at least 5 years, more probably.
Again, there are a lot of Digimon games that never left Japan as well. So,
This is K-Cafe Nakano?
現実世界そっくり。でもよくできた偽物みたい。ここはまだ K のサーバーの中だよ。
ひどいな、偽物なんて。俺だ。もう分かったろ。
俺が K だ。お前のアカウントを買ったのはお前の親友の U だよ。
Yep. It was you all along.
最初はお前のアバターが欲しかっただけだったんだ。偽物でもいい。お前の姿をしている者に近くにいて欲しかった。でもそれじゃあ満足できなくなって、どうにかして本物が欲しくなったんだ。だから敵を用意した。保坂明、それに K。 そいつらからお前を助ければ、一緒にそいつらを倒すことができれば、お前は俺を頼ってくれる。俺の相棒に、本当の正義の味方に、ヴァンガードになってくれると思ったんだ。
それじゃあ今までのことは全部君の自作自演だったってこと？
バカバカしいって思うか？思うよな。でもさ、言えるはずないだろ、本当のことなの。俺がお前親友の立場じゃ満足できなくなってるなんてさ。でもようやく分かったんだ。声が俺に教えてくれたんだ。お前はどうあっても俺の隣には並んでくれないんだろう。お前だって本当は俺のことをバカにしてたんだろ、あいつらみたいに。だから一緒にいてくれなかったんだ。あんな奴らとばかり言っちまうんだろ。お前も俺をバカにしてきたあの不良どもと同じだ。能力か哀れみかの違いだけで俺のことを見下してるんだ。だから俺は強く、誰にもバカにされないくらい強くなるしかなかった。
Obsession turned violence.
そして奇跡が起きたんだ。現実でも俺は K の力を使えるようになった。お前のアカウントを切ればお前になれた。俺が一番理想とするお前、エデンで最も強いハッカーであるお前が俺と一緒にいてくれる。もう負けない、誰にだって。俺はお前にヴァンガードになれたんだ。 込んでろよ。俺はお前の声を代弁してやってるんだぜ。全部俺が望んだことだ。これがなりたかった俺だろ。喜ぶよ。これから俺の俺だ。
デジモン、あいつが仮面の中にいたの。
古い俺はもういらないよな。
顔がなくなっちゃってる。
そんなやつほっとけって。ちっぽけな劣等感と憧れの間で土地狂ってお前を振り回していたクソ虫だぜ。信用が効いて呆れるよな。でも余興としては最高の見せ物だったよ。こいつ俺の言うことを鵜呑みにしてどんどん行動が破綻していくんだぜ。対等になりたくても自信がなくて手が伸ばせない。気づいて欲しくても正直に伝える度胸もない。だからあの手この手でお前の気を引こうと必死だったってわけさ。それが裏目に出てフーディエに美味しいところを全部持ってかれてたけどな。思い出すだけで笑えてくるぜ。人仲間だってのは本当に理不尽でみっともないよな。安心しろよ。たっぷりと楽しませてくれた礼だ。俺がきっちり俺の望みを叶えてやる。お前が望むお前になってやるよ。俺のものにならないお前ならいらない。そうだよな。さあ何して遊ぶ？そうだ、ヒーローごっこがいい。昔よくやっただろ。俺がダークレジェンドヴァンガード系でお前が宇宙レスキュータスケンジャーだったっけ。楽しかったよな。けどさ、最後はいつも俺がやる。あれ結構ムカついてたんだぜ。だって俺はダークレジェンドヴァンガード系は絶対無敵のヒーローなんだからさ。負けるわけないのにさ。そうだ、負けるわけない。負けるわけないんだ。なんで俺がお前に負けなきゃいけないんだよ。ふざけんなふざけんなふざけんなふざけんなよ。
Okay, that was a noise.
Yeah, someone gone mad.
No, that did a lot of damage actually. That didn't help. Yes, I saw it. Also, hello in chat, Elizabeth. How are you doing today? Okay, actually impressive that he managed to take down one of our megas.
Well, he's an ultimate and a virus.
Yeah.
Maybe
Also a
we should-
cheater with how many turns he's freaking taking.
Yeah, maybe we
Okay.
should not do auto battle on this one. Yeah, I think you see why I've been encouraging us to actually train and level a bit more with the Digimon.
Yeah.
Now we are entering that area. Wait. Okay, now I know the name of what to use for a joke.
Yeah.
The Exterra had betrayed us.
But yeah, if people have been paying attention, they might have noticed that the symbol on the case mask looked a lot like Magnetodoramon's pants.
Oh, I see that now when you mention it. was wondering-
I'm going to pretend that that was totally on purpose and not complete by accident.
I looked at it, I just wondered, is that Digimon that symbol in their face or something? And then Double came up and did not see it, so I thought maybe not. But yeah, the symbols were not on his face, but on his damn pants.
Yeah.
He took them, but really?
With help from our side, from just confusion attacks. Let's see, do it. Yes, I do. Okay, Trucker is still confused, so he can deal a lot. Come on. Little prick. Okay, at least that's the right target.
It can multiple counters? Okay.
Okay, let's heal everyone up. But yeah, this guy is our first, I'd say, real technical fight, since he's, well, very clearly he's got a pattern. There. Okay. If I'd known this, I would have put on some confusion protection. But I will.
Yeah. If we somehow lose, at least we now know about it.
Yeah. And honestly, I think people could have guessed that K was you from the very fact that rather early on we see something influencing you. So if they had cut that bit, I think it would have made for a lot better of a reveal.
Yeah, but it was a good hook, or what do we call it for? First time playing it, I was wondering, okay, something's going on. Is this related to K or not? That's sort of saying see it was related, so yes. But I was still curious, what the heck is doing all this? They did keep the quote-unquote actual mastermind well hidden.
Yeah. Speaking of, let's just spear the fucker. And a crit. Oh. Okay. I didn't think I would actually kill him, but I'll go with it. Okay, levels for everyone except for Kisuke.
終わったね。エリカ、見てたんだね。あのデジモン、この仮面に仕込まれていたみたい。それが彼をあんな風にした。歪んだ彼の心がさらに仮面のデジモンに影響して暴走し、体ごと乗っ取られてしまった。お兄ちゃんとアルカディモンみたいに。君が見たかった彼と彼が見て欲しかった彼と 本当の彼がどちらかはわからない。彼だけじゃない。君も私もみんなそう。でも
Who we are, who we wish to be, who we pretend to be, we'll all be different people.
どちらも本当じゃダメなの。事故は一つでなければならないの。
お前倒してくれたのか、俺の。たまたま手に入れたんだ、あの仮面。空路で偶然拾った。あれをつけていると俺は強くなれた。ハッキングスキルも考え方も別人みたいになって、それでサクさんと関わるようになった。全部自分の力だと思ってる。そうじゃなかったんだ。K として活動できたの全てあの仮面のおかげだ。あいつが語ったことは全部本当だよ。いつからかあいつに言われるがままに自分の気持ちを抑えられなくなってたんだ。でもどうせお前は俺を許してくれるんだろう。
Yeah, of course.
ありがとう。けどそんなお前だから俺には苦痛だったんだ。言えよ、気持ち悪いって。二度と顔も見たくないってな。お前の綺麗事なんかもううんざりなんだよ。そうやって哀れまれるたびに俺がどれだけ惨めな気持ちになるのかお前にはわからないのかよ。強くなれないんだ。誰の隣にも並べない。誰にも選んでもらえない。なんだよそれ。
You were chosen long ago, you.
お前ってほんとどうしようもない。バ
I'd be lying if I didn't admit it was a shock, the way that you betrayed me. But I realized something. It's better to choose than to be chosen. If your choice goes wrong, people laugh. They say you chose wrong. They don't know how much courage it took to make that choice. And it was the one who thought no one would ever choose him. Boring, average me. You killed that me. So I told him the truth. Thanks, I said. You chose me over lots of other people. It may be a strange way of saying it, but if you hadn't chosen me, I wouldn't even be in h.a.n.d. So now it's my choice to live up to that choice. My turn to... That's why I'm going back. I'm going to my new place, to that place. Chapter 15.
Weird. Hey.
元気ないね。あのユウって友達のこと考えてたの？ショックだよね。 まさか君の友達が犯人だったなんて。リュウジだって結局見つからないままだし。ごめんね。私ネバネバネットかい。
Wormon. Not the time for whatever this is supposed to be.
ごめんねごめんね。君が楽しそうにしてる時ってよくエリカに叩かれてるでしょ。だから君は攻撃されたら元気が出る属性なのかと思って。
Okay,
What?
first, you're lucky I'm not punting you out the front door right this moment. Second, I think you might need to reassess your assessment of people getting attacked, Wormon. Or this might develop into some sadomasochistic bullshit with you.
でもね、ネバネバネット回も攻撃用の嫌な匂いじゃなくてリラックス効果のあるいい匂いにしてみたんだよ。どう？元気出た？
But at least he didn't use the stinky version this time.
そうだよね。これじゃあ逆に落ち込んじゃうよね。
That is true.
ねえ聞いて。私ね、君たちを見ていて思ったの。ハッカーってかっこいいなって。だからね、私ハッカーデジモンになろうと思うの。デジモンなのにハッカーなんて聞いたことなくてかっこいいでしょ。
Technically speaking, I think every Digimon could count as a hacker because, well, basically all they do involves with files and such.
Well, some more than others.
True.
私
Especially machine
エリカと記憶を
Digimon.
共有してもうそれなりのハッキングもできるようになってるし。だからね、私が君の友達の代わりにヴァンガードを目指そうと思うの。
Okay, but if I see you anywhere near that mask, I am punting you into the next summer.
君の友達言ってたんでしょ。正義のハッカーヴァンガードになるって。君の友達はデジモンに影響されて暴走したせいでやり方を間違えちゃったかもしれないけど、その夢自体はとても素敵なことだと思うの。だから私がヴァンガードになっていいことをいっぱいするね。そうすれば君の友達が考えてたことが間違いばっかりじゃないって証明できるもんね。それに立派なハッカーになれば、もしデジタルワールドに帰れなくてもリュウジが私をハッカーの一員としてフーディエに入れてくれると思うしね。一石二鳥でいい考えでしょ。
Wormon's enthusiastic as always. It's actually tripped me up a little bit.
エリカが私たちのことを呼んでるよ。病室に来てだって。
You could have started with that 5 minutes ago. But yeah, at least a good idea to have, well, ambitions that aim high, just
なんかベタベタしてない？しかもなんか変な匂いがするし。なんでもいいけど病室汚さないでね。ネメタンをベタベタにしたら君のアバターデータの紙パーツ全部消去するから。いっそモザイクとかパブリックスペースを出歩けない見た目に書き換える。
Wait, what?
Wormon, you're lucky this window is likely locked.
大
And
丈夫
then
そう
again,
だ
it can
ね
be。solved.
もっと落ち込んでるかと思った。その様子ならすぐ作戦を始められるね。あの人スウェド明美からもらった論文をやっと解析できたの。今必要なデータを端末に落としているところ。終わったら始めるよ。これから 千歳を助けに行くの。スウェド明美がくれた資料を読んで、千歳に何が起こったのかようやく分かった。千歳はね、イーターに精神データを飲み込まれたの。これ見て、あのおじさんがまとめたイーターの論文だよ。
Puts down a file in similar size of Love and Warfare, or Love and War, whatever that big fucking thick book is. That's like a million pages.
読めないんでしょ。分かってるよ。簡単に説明すると、イーターにはデータの集積装置みたいな役割があるみたい。外部からあらゆる情報を集めて一つのところに送る。それがイーターの主な行動パターン。エデン症候群は情報に変換された人間の精神データがイーターに奪われることで起こるエラー現象だったってわけ。奪われた精神データはイーター独自のネットワークを使ってデジタルワールドにいるコアマザーイーターのところに集められる。この資料、
デジタルワールドに？じゃあそこから千歳の精神データを取り返せば千歳は目を覚ますってわけだね。
あくまでこの論文を信用した上での仮説だけどね。スウェド明美の目的はわからないけど、今は千歳を取り戻すためにはどんな情報にもすがるしかない。千歳がいなきゃどうにもならないもん。私にはお兄ちゃんを説得できないから。
エリカ、分かったよ。やろうエリカ。エリカがそう言うなら私もスウェードを信じる。それにこんな時いつものリュウジならきっとこう言うよ。
ホッコーにリスクはつきものだぜ
って。似てた？
Okay, now it looks like Erica might toss him out the window instead. Turn Wormmon into Defenstrationmon.
全然。悲しいくらい似てない。それじゃ作戦を始めるよ。まずはマザーイーターへの侵入路を探さないと。
侵入路？
出会ったばかりの頃君が言ってたでしょ。エデンのどこかにデジタルワールドとつながっている場所があって自分はそこから落ちてきたって。その場所はきっとエデンとデジタルワールドをつなぐ接続部なんだと思う。そこを使ってマザーイーターへの侵入路を確保するの。
そっか。新しく道を作ることは難しいけど元からある道を使えば
イーター同士のネットワークを逆にたどってマザーイーターに直接アクセスできるかもしれないってわけ。
すごい。その方法もスウェードの論文に書いてあったの？
これは私のアイデア。論文には別の方法でマザーイーターに接触する方法も書いてあったけど私には解読しきれなかった。ねえワームは接続部がどこだったか思い出せる？
ちょっと待ってね。自分の記憶を思い出すのは久しぶりで。
Has to be somewhere in Kowloon, since that's where you ran into him. And, well, it's unlikely that he fled from across the digital network to end up there.
私がもっと小さかった頃に落っこちたから記憶がぼんやりしてるんだけど大きなぬいぐるみがあった気がする。公園みたいな場所で。そう、そこ。私はそこからこっちの世界に落ちてきたの。それじゃあ早速ガラクタ広場に行ってみよう。 なんだかワクワクしてきたよ。謎の化け物の巣から仲間を救い出すなんてハッカーデジモンにふさわしいビッグでデンジャラスなミッションだよね。千歳待っててね。ヴァンガードのワームモン、ヴァンガードダブルが今行くよ。ハッカーデジモン、ヴァンガードって何？あの子なんであんなにはしゃいでるの？なんでもいいけど、あんまり張り切らせると後で大変だよ。あの子こっちの世界に来てからますますドジが加速してる。
All that was missing there was all that was missing there was like a cat scream. Wait, do I have that on here? Okay, I'm pretty sure I downloaded the sound effect for that, but apparently I didn't put it in the soundboard, in my soundboard, so instead I'll just put this here.
Really?
ほらね。じゃあ、あとよろしく。ガラクタヒ。
Too early again.
You done it unusually a lot this episode already.
Yeah.
More than usual.
Rescue and return.
But I don't know if there's something they cut out, or there's something that comes out later. I just hope they haven't cut it out due to they using the American version, for that would piss me off.
Yeah.
Do you remember when we noted that something odd about you?
Yeah.
But they actually said he and she instead and all that?
Yeah.
I thought that was supposed to be revealed by now, but I guess later? I just hope it's not like, again, something stupid like, oh, with the American version they cut that out or some stupid thing like that.
It has been a while since I played through this game last, but I think we've about seen the end of what there is with you, so not sure.
Yeah, I remember there being a reveal that surprised the main character, but I did not know this. Hence why there was an option of I love you there and all that. Again. Did they remove if they remove that, then they're kind of annoying. Again, I have said my piece about what I think of whoever's in charge of the American censorship thing of gaming.
Let me guess, you supposed to be trans?
No, but people might think that as well, but they are supposed to be a girl. And their pain has very much been, as I understand, very much that people never been able to tell that she's a girl.
Yeah, they are pretty androgynous.
Yeah, this has caused her a lot of pain.
And again, they did at one point complain about being mistaken for a girl, but again, could be translation balls. Why would they gender flip a character? I'm getting reminded of the Sailor Moon for the first Sailor Moon translation, where they turned the couple into cousins, and then later on had to somehow deal with the fact that they had a kissing scene.
Yeah,
So they turned a pair of lesbians into an incestuous relationship.
yeah, but in this case, I think it's more like she has grown used to people mistaking her for a boy and all that, and even probably even later at that point, because of her friend Kisuke tried to use it, even hide that she was actually a girl. Like, it's one of those. Are you thinking this through? But then you realize all these ideas they did probably were when they were very young. And let's be honest, you don't make the best choices when you're young necessarily.
Yeah, there's a whole reason there's a whole Reddit subreddit on Reddit called "Kids Are Fucking Stupid."
Yeah, there's some damn smart kids around there, but they can do stupid things. Then again, anyone can have a damn smart movement, but also have a damn stupid movement as well, including you and me.
Of which we have plenty.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ryuji Mishima must be tough. Take a break sometimes. Eat something. Really special. It was fuzzy, but it seems there are a lot of cute Digimon. Okay, why was the other question about what about her job? Like, is that supposed? Again, I get the feeling some of these some of these messages or the responses to them might have been mistranslated. I hope we see a lot less of that in Time Stranger when that releases.
Yeah, again, I feel a bit annoyed. This complete edition was supposed to have better translation, but it feels like it got worse.
Yeah.
And again, played this not a censored version for. I just realized. I think they were supposed to confess earlier that actually were in love with Keisuke. It saw hints of that at least. But again, if it is this case of it got censored out because of somebody said earlier, whoever censoring might have thought, oh, it's a trans, you censored out. Ugh.
I'm not the best with being able to tell male and masculine Chinese and Japanese voices apart, but I get the feeling whoever was responsible for translation mistook you for a guy from the very start and translated them as such.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be hard to tell.
Yeah.
Again, I like you. They're a good character in design and all that. So go on.
No, I said thank you because it sounds like Y-O-U.
Oh, for love of. Oh, yeah, again. As far as I understand, unless I'm being misinformed, you is supposed to be a girl, just hiding, not hiding, all that. But again, I like Digimon, they are very open-minded.
Yeah.
So it does piss me off if I notice that someone has been trying to censor a game out of some kind of bigotry, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Like again, Sailor Moon one is a good example. When I got to hear, when you and others told me that, I actually got pissed.
Speaking of the Sailor Moon situation, because they translated you as primarily male here, that basically would have, with that "I love you" statement, basically would have hinted at them being a gay couple, which, well, foot in mouth.
I said this. I would have been okay with that. That's fine. But they are supposed to be a girl, and that's supposed to be a surprise reveal for Keisuke. But from what I remember from when I played this on PlayStation at least, again, it's been a while. But I will say this. Be nice to people. Be nice. Simple as that. Regardless of what they identify as, what their romance and all that, just be nice.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, I think it was Mireille who referred to you as she.
Indeed.
Okay, so the only one who knew it.
Yeah, and let's be honest. Mireille is surprisingly clever.
Yeah.
And the scary thing is, she's still hiding how clever she is.
Yeah, anyways though, let's move on. Oh, one final thing though. Mireille kind of has a cheat code with that, seeing as she's basically the Digimon's version of Madam Web, so she can just look around the multiverse basically peek in on things.
Yeah. I hope there will be some lore video about her at some point. For people are still debating if she's something like Kenai or whatever his name was from the first season, like humans and as digital humans, or she is a person from one of the human worlds that got dragged into the digital world and somehow, since I can guess you don't actually normally age in the digital world, they just been able to just have a field trip in research.
Yeah, so basically, maybe not an answer, but maybe some hints as to whether she is human, Digimon, or some sort of deity, or anywhere in between.
Likely not a Digimon, since she has her own Digimon that evolved, so she's human or human-like. Says again, she have Anshi-woman and Lady Digimon. Something to think about.
そうなの。今は接続部らしきものは見当たらない。確かにこの辺りだと思うんだけど。
接続が不安定すぎて可視化されていないだけなのかも。待って、数値を安定させてみる。
これだよ、私が落っこちた穴。
これでよしっと。マザーイーターへのリンクもなんとかつながったみたい。
どうやったの、エリカ？
スウェド明美からもらった資料の中にマザーイーターの大まかな位置情報の数値があったの。そこに無理やりつないでみた。
So she just dialed up the Mother Eater.
バックドアを開けるのと似たやり方かな。
この穴を使ってデジタルワールドにも帰れないのかな。
イーターネットワークを利用して無理やりこじ開けてるだけだから無理だよ。マザーイーターまでの道筋しか確保できていないしね。
そっか。
でもこの方法を改良すればいつかデジタルワールドへの道をつなぐことも夢じゃないかもね。
本当？うん。
Yeah, diving in right now would probably be like diving face first into an ether.
イーターネットワークに侵入したら一匹でいいからイーターを確保して、そいつをハッキングして私たちをイーターが送る情報だと誤認識させる。そうすればマザーイーターに近づいても攻撃されないはずだから。
任せて、エリカ。イーターに囲まれたって私がハッキングでやっつけてあげる。
あんたはここでお留守番。
どうして？
誰かがここを守っていないとだもん。侵入路の制御の仕方を共有しておくからあとはお願いね。
That and, well, Wormmon would probably look like an extra tasty morsel to them all.
でも私だって千歳を。
そうだよね。こんな大役ワームモンにはまだ早いのかも。うん、これはとても危険な任務。もしかしたらすごく危ないことがあるかもしれない。
危ないこと？
こんな重大な任務はワームモンにしか任せられないと思ってたけど、やっぱり彼に。
任せて、エリカ。なんせ私はハッカーデジモン、未来のヴァンガードダブルだからね。よーし、やるぞ
Played like a fiddle.
イーターネットワークの中は何が起こるかわからないでしょ。だからこの子は置いていくの。今日のワームもなんだか危なっかしいんだもん。まあドジはいつものことだけど、誰かに入り口を見張っていてほしいのは本当だしね。
To burn one with one stone.
じゃあ、あとはよろしくね。頼りにしてるから、ワームもんじゃなかった。ヴァンガード、 V。
ダブルだよエリカ。いってらっしゃい。早速呼んでくれるなんて。エリカはやっぱり優しいな。さあハッカーでもデジモンでもどっからでもかかってきなさい。二人とも早く帰ってきてね。
Oh, poor thing.
And just immediately deflates.
大丈夫かなワームも。すごくどうでもいいことを叫んでた気がするし、残してくるのも心配だったかも。ここがイーターネットワーク。アバターの感覚はほとんどエデンと一緒みたいだね。タイミングよく来てくれたね。弱らせて、その隙にハッキングするから。
There you go.
力を貸してくれ。
And I just realized something. What are some of the typos and thing about Yui? Is a translation mistake due to whoever could to translate all this? We're not explained the context about Yui proper.
Could be. Also, I just noticed that that attack comes with recoil.
Yeah, there's some attacks that have recoil, not many though.
Yeah, that's how it was able to. That's how Metadormon was able to get in a bunch more moves as well, because well, Trucker was stunned from recoil. Go.
これならハッキングで権限を奪える。よし、これで私たちはイーターがマザーイーターへ送る情報になったよ。
And it loses interest.
ね、イーターが敵対心を向けなくなったでしょ。これならマザーイーターに近づけるはず。でも全てのイーターをごまかせるとは限らない。襲ってくるやつもいるかもしれないから気を抜かないでね。ひょっとしてあれが人間の精神データ？普通の人の精神データってあんな風なんだ。なんでもない。でもあれじゃあどれが千歳の精神データだかわからないね。この子を連れてきてよかった。
Ah, he's on Hillyan.
覚えてる？千歳のパートナーデジモンだよ。この子に精神データを外に出すための受け皿になってもらおうと思って連れてきたの。千歳の情報を一番知っているのはこの子だから、精神データの居場所もわかるかもしれない。ねえ、力を貸して。私たち千歳を探しているの。どこにいるかわかる？
Basically using an Hillyan as a bloodhound.
奥みたいだね。行こう。
There you go. I think you mispronounced his name at first.
Oh,
I think you said Ankilmon.
okay.
I'm unsure this. I could be wrong. Again, we are at this point. It's hard to know who misspeak or who misheard.
And that's not Chitose.
あれ？人？
ここで正常な精神データに会うなんて。
ザクソンのユーゴ？
いや、それは僕じゃないよ。全く無関係でもないけどね。
どういう意味？
説明するのは少し難しいな。それより君たちはどうやってここに入ってきたんだい？へえ、なるほど。イーターをハッキングしたのか。自分たちをイーターが送る情報だと誤認識させて侵入してくるなんて。こんな形でアクセスしてきた人は初めてだよ。いや、そもそもここにアクセスできること自体が稀なんだけどね。君はどうしてそんなことができるんだい？この方法には相当な演算処理能力が。ああ、そうか。君はエデンとつながっているんだね。
わかるの？
僕も巨大なデータ構造体の一部だからね。自分と似ているものは気配でわかるんだ。と言っても僕の方は完全に取り込まれてしまっているし、できることはかなり限られているけどね。
あなたは何なの？
万人のようなものさ。イーターが取り込んでしまった人間の精神データをここで守ってる。間違ってイーターに消してしまわれないようにね。
精神データの番人？それならお願い、千歳のデータを返して。私たち今一千歳を取り返しに来たの。
すまない。僕にはどうしようもできないよ。僕にできるのはここで精神データが消されないように保護することだけなんだ。第一、体から切り離された精神データを元に戻すなんて不可能だよ。膨大な数の精神データの中から個人を特定することはできない。それに仮に持ち出せたとしても現実世界にある肉体に戻すことは。
ひょっとしてそれが千歳なの？
そうか、デジモンか。彼とそのデジモンとの間に確かなつながりを感じるよ。友情や主従関係とは少し違うようだけど。
千歳はデジモンをとても大切にするの。いつもすごく時間をかけてメンテナンスしてたの。
なるほど、そういう信頼関係もあるんだね。
この子が千歳を連れて帰る。今東京は大規模なデジタルシフトを起こしているの。デジモンが現実世界に現れる今ならこの子を介して千歳の精神を体に戻せるかもしれない。
わかった。そこまで言うなら何も言わないよ。長くネットワークの中にいたせいで僕の考え方は硬くなってきてしまったのかもしれない。君たちが可能性を信じるなら僕にそれを止める権利はない。危険を冒してまでやってきたんだ。連れて帰るといい。
あなたもエデン症候群なの？
ああ、そうさ。もうずっと前からね。
私たち
いいんだ。僕には絆となるパートナーデジモンはいない。僕が肉体を持っていた時はデジモンの存在は知られていなかったからね。こんなやり方で助けられるのはおそらく彼だけだ。誰しもに彼のような固い絆を持ったデジモンがいるわけじゃない。君の体の負荷だって無視できない。僕は 僕の運命に従うよ。他のエデン症候群患者と共に。精神データにアクセスしたせいで異物だと気づかれたみたいだ。僕にはどうしようもできない。早く逃げて。
来ないで。いいから逃げて。私は大丈夫だから。ワームも。エリカ、私のさ落として早く。でもそんなことしたらいいからやって。分かった、行くよエリカ。君も早く逃げて。エリカなら大丈夫。今は言われた通りにして。うわぁ、急いで閉じなきゃ。ああしてこうして。できた。ちゃんとできた。やったよエリカ。私も立派なハッカーデジモンだよ。落ち着いて。エリカなら大丈夫。イーターからは逃げ切れたと思う。多分エリカの記憶サーバーをシャットダウンしたの。普通の人で言うところの強制ログアウトってところかな。私もこんなことしたの初めてだよ。でもエリカの精神データは常にエデンとリンクしてるから元から落とすしかなくて。そうだね、エリカの無事を確認するまでは安心しちゃダメだよね。早く戻ろう。
Okay, saved her from the eaters, but what damage might shutting down the server have done?
エリカ、大丈夫？エリカ？誰？誰って何言ってるのエリカ。エリカ、それ私？君、虫？虫じゃないよ、デジモンだよ。しっかりしてよエリカ。私はワームモンで君はエリカでしょ。まさかエリカの記憶がなくなっちゃうなんて。
今日はもう帰った方がいいわ。ごめんなさい、容体はまだ何とも言えないの。シャットダウンの影響でサーバとのリンクが切れたのが原因だって話だけど、エリカちゃんの治療は特別だから下手なことはできないのよ。処置にも時間がかかるそうだから、あとは私たちに任せてちょうだい。
私たちにできることって何もないのかな。こうしている間にもリュウジは。
やあやあ、君たちも来ていましたか。
Oh, great.
スウェド明美、 うしてここに？
いえ、何を隠そう。彼女の治療の基礎理論を考えたのはこの私でして。
エリカの治療方法をあなたが？
ええ、そうです。と言っても、基本的な理論の構築だけで治療には関与していませんが、イレギュラーなアクシデントが発生したと聞いて、担当医から呼び出され、こうして参じたわけです。
それならエリカの記憶を元に戻す方法もわかる？無理に記憶サーバーをシャットダウンしたせいでリンクが切れちゃったみたいなの。
詳しく話を聞かせていただけますか？いやはやそうでしたか。私の論文を解読してマザーイーターに直接アクセスを。これは面白い。やはり若者の感性は素晴らしいですね。条件が特殊すぎて難はありませんが、マザーイーターとアクセスするには非常に即効性のある手段です。ですが、イーターを甘く見すぎていたようですね。その結果がこれです。イーターを根本から掌握するにはもっと視点を変えて対応せねばなりません。例えばイーターそのものやその一部になるなどして、いや我ながらこれはいい考えですね。真剣に検討してみるとしましょ
う。そんなことどうでもいいよ。エリカの記憶を元に戻せるの？戻せないの？
いや、もちろん可能ですよ。彼女の記憶サーバーにはバックアップ装置が用意されています。たとえリンクが切れようとも、その装置によりシャットダウン直前までの記憶が保護されているわけです。起動時にリンクをつなぎ直すプログラムも組み込まれていますから、それを起動さえできればエリカさんの記憶は元に戻るでしょう。しかしすぐにというわけにはいきません。外部からサーバーにアクセスするには専門の技術者を集めて慎重にことを運ばなければなりませんので。
そんな、私たち一刻も早くリュウジを助けに行かないといけないのに。
そういうことでしたら別の手もありますよ。あなたたちがエデンから直接サーバーに侵入してバックアップを起動するのです。
直接？
基本的には記憶サーバーには所有者であるエリカさんしか侵入が許されませんが、あなたワームモンさんでしたか？エリカさんと記憶の共有をしているそうですね。しかも記憶サーバーがシャットダウンした後もあなたの記憶には損傷がない。ということは、あなたはエリカさんの記憶のもう一つのバックアップのような役割を果たしているのでしょう。
私がエリカの記憶のバックアップ？
あなたがいればおそらく本人同様サーバーにアクセスすることが可能でしょう。記憶が同じ記憶を拒むとは思えません。
じゃあ私たちがサーバーに侵入してバックアップ記憶を起動すればエリカは目を覚ますんだね。
ですがサーバー内には当然侵入者対策用のセキュリティも組み込まれています。どれだけ時間を短縮できるかはあなたたち次第です。
それでもやらなくちゃ。ねえ、一緒に来てくれるよね？
では記憶サーバーの基礎論文をあなた方に差し上げましょう。中に侵入するなら読んでおくといい。
ありがとう。あなたはエリカの恩人だったんだね。
いえいえ、そんな大したものではありませんよ。私が書いた論文はあくまでも水際対策に過ぎません。彼 彼女の病気を根治する方法は残念ながらこの世界のどこを探しても発見することはできないのです。私個人の意見を言わせていただければ、彼女の記憶を元に戻すのは反対です。
どういうこと？
これも何かの縁です。あなた方にはお話ししておくとしましょう。この世界はもうすぐ変わるのです。何もかも。この世界を襲っているこの怪現象は、私たちの世界と隣り合う別世界、デジタルワールドの異変に端を発しています。しかしそのおかげで世界は大規模なデジタルシフトを起こし、人為的な書き換えが可能になった。あなたたちが何もしなくても、もうすぐ世界から悲しみはなくなる。私が世界をそう作り変えるのです。さすればこの世界の全ての悲しみは消え、概念的に存在しなくなる。三島エリカさんを苦しめる悲しみもおのずと消滅するでしょう。まあ理解できなくても無理はありません。世界を書き換えた結果、どのような作用が起こるのか、私にも確かなことはわからないのですから。簡単に言うならば、私の計画が成功すれば、あなたたちのしたこと、これからすること、全てがなかったことになってしまうかもしれないということですよ。
Your pep talks could use a bit of work.
その時はもうすぐです。世界そのものが変わるならば、彼女に辛い記憶を再び植え付けることに何の意味があるでしょう。このまま眠らせておきなさい。今のままなら彼女は悲しみを忘れていられる。どうです？この話を聞いてもまだ彼女を目覚めさせますか？
私もそう思う。私の中にはエリカの記憶が残ってる。そのエリカの声が聞こえるの。このまま眠っていたくない。自分の手でリュウジにフーディを返してあげたいって。たとえ今していることが全て無駄になっても、それまではできることをしていたい。エリカはきっとそう言うよ。
そうですか。君も彼女と同じご意見です。よろしい。私は人のエゴを否定しません。なぜならば私の行為それ自体がエゴなのですから。そこまでの覚悟があるならお行きなさい。サーバーの URL を申請しましょう。彼女のことはあなた方に任せるといたしましょう。すべてが無駄になると知りながら走りますか。到底理解に苦しみます。しかしあれもまた人のあるべき姿。そういうことかもしれませんね。はあ、では私も行くとしましょう。私の望みを叶えるために。
Lots of messages.
Only Again, I really like Digimon for they do very good story and all that.
Yeah. Which of the following can you do to increase your hacker rank?
Complete cases. I love this game, but again, as you see, people, dialogue scene can go on for quite a while.
Yeah. And I think once we're done with the stream, I'm going to look around to see if anyone has made any videos on you and Suedo, because very clearly he is not just a flat villain character. I'm not even sure if he would fully count as a villain at all. Maybe anti-villain? Definitely not a heroic type.
Anti-villain, maybe. Yeah, he's one of those mystery marks.
Yeah.
We get what his motivation is, but not fully his background. It does seem like he doesn't realize that what he does want to improve the world, just remove his head, is not really a good thing, since I think we talked this about before. The both good and bad things we do since we are small up to, well, it doesn't never stop. You learn from your mistakes, and that shapes who you are, basically.
Yeah, you can't have the sweet without the sour.
Yeah, and that's kind of how some people can become really good people. Some people have suffered a lot, and they suffer through it and become good people. For they know the pain, and they know how to avoid, but also be nicer. Then we also have people who just have through a lot of pain and just become worse. Like, it's a bit of a conflict what happens, but still. Like, there's many mirrors I don't want to remember. But I know if I were to remove them, I may not remember the lesson and values they gave me.
Yeah.
This could make me worse of a person in one way.
Plus, it could just affect human survival in general, because one of the ways to learn is through trial and error. So if humanity never learns not to stick their hand in a fire, well, the entire race may have ended right there with the discovery of fire and such.
Indeed.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
Again, I still love this game, just the dialogue is quite long. I pray they have not cut out too much of Yui's things. But it's an interesting story, a bit sad, but interesting and good. But I do also hope... Actually, I don't think we will see... Actually, yeah, I'll be surprised if we see Suedo in the next game.
Yeah. Oops, sorry. What Suedo said is eating at me. But it's time to do, not to think. Let's go save Erica. Okay.
Suedo, don't eat Wormon.
Okay. Over to Eden. And we can go to the memory server now.
I should look up some points.
Memory server.
I should actually look up all fear videos about these characters.
And yeah, finally we've got sort of a title drop.
ここがエリカの記憶サーバー。スウェード明美からもらったマニュアルによれば、あそこの端末にアクセスすれば中に入れるみたい。スウェード明美にはああ言ったけど、本当は不安なの。エリカ、本当に記憶を取り戻したいと思ってるかな。最近はエリカの記憶と自分の記憶がごっちゃになって、どっちがどっちだかよくわからなくて。そうだよね。今は私の中のエリカの声を信じるよ。行こう。サーバの中の様子は私にもよくわからないの。用心を怠らないでね。
Let's be honest, if we didn't do this, she'd find some way to beat us up with Meme-tan.
Yeah, I think he's remember something. I'm not sure if it's a false memory or not, but maybe if you were to max the friendship with Yui with the whole domination battle,
Yeah.
Don't take that out of context, people. Maybe they would have confessed more about you in that scene, but I'm unsure if they would hide more story through that.
I'm not even sure if it'd be possible to get enough territory battles in before then.
Oh, you can do them over and over. They just haven't figured out how, for some reason. I used to grind them. What the? Oh. I had forgotten about this. Holy.
Do you really think that only Cyber Sleuth would get a trippy background?
No, yes, I've forgotten. This one is really impressive.
Erika? エデンや現実世界でもあれを見たって？どういうこと？勝手に入ってこないで！今のはエリカの記憶だね。ほら、覚えてない？ K、U のサーバでも似たようなことがあったじゃない。U そっくりのデータ体に触れることで、私たちは彼の記憶のデータが閲覧可能になった。これは多分あれと似たようなものだよ。U の場合は彼を操っていたデジモンが疑似的に作った記憶だったわけだけど、エリカのこれは神城の技術者が意図して作った仮想 AI だと思う。スエドウ明美からもらったマニュアルによると、エリカは記憶をサーバから引き出すとき、通常の記憶と同じようにほぼリアルタイムでネットワークできるわけだけど、本来はそれを利用する際に特殊な処理が挟まるから飼育タイムが発生するの。そのせいで正確に情報を引き出せず、コミュニケーションでの利用は難しくなる。つまり記憶を正しく機能させるには、人間が精神と呼ぶものの構造およびその活動がメカニズムとして不可欠なのね。その問題を解決させているのがこの仮想 AI、 エリカの疑似的な精神ってわけ。このサーバではエリカ自身の思考を模した AI をサーバ上に走らせて飼育タイムの発生を回避しているんだね。
Completely went over his head.
分かってないでしょ。ともかくあれはエリカの記憶を正常に管理するための精神みたいなものってことだよ。なんで君がそんなものを現実世界で見たのかはよくわからないけど、これもデジタルシフトの影響なのかもしれないね。
Probably.
ともかく先へ進もう。今はエリカの記憶を取り戻すのが先決だよ。バックアップ記憶がある場所を探そう。
Marco, fuck you, Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. He punched me 37 times till I died 4 times.
Unsure what Marco is playing and
Ghostbusters.
Okay, and also again, this game is awesome.
Yeah. Basically, Kamishiro made an AI to think like Erica, to, well, basically prevent the memories from going stale in a way.
also just the whole story and the artisticness at moments. Like this one is.
ここだ
It tells a lot.
ここからバックアップ記憶にアクセスできるはず。ちょっと待ってね、やってみるから。できた。これでサーバとエリカのリンクが復旧したはずだよ。えへん、私どんどんヴァンガードに近づいてるでしょ。ねえ、聞いてる？
Well, you do look very puntable, Mr. Vanguard.
あれ、まだ奥にエリアがあるね。あの記憶は奥へ移されるところみたい。あ、ちょっとあんまり勝手に触ると。あのですね、デジタルワールドにはデータの粒子が流れる川があって、あらゆるリンクが流れ着く浜辺があって、空にはフレームで構成された空があるんでしゅ。どうでしゅ？すごいでしょ。それ本当に本当の話？私が何も知らないからって嘘ついてない？嘘なんてつかないでしゅ。全部本当でしゅ。私はそこでずっと暮らしてたんですよ。ふーん、それならもう少し具体的に話してよ。そうしたら信じる気になるかもしれないし。いいですよ。じゃあどこから話しますか？それじゃ。
What the? Oh. That was from the game.
あれ、終わっちゃったね。閲覧制限がかかっていたのかも。あ、ダメだよ。そこから先へ入っちゃう。閲覧禁止のデータが収納されてるってことは、この先の記憶はエリカが知られたくない記憶ってことでしょ。だから見ちゃダメ。私だってエリカと記憶を共有してるけど、閲覧禁止は見ちゃダメって言われてるもん。なんで？なんでだっけな。確かエリカは女の子で思春期だからだっけ？とにかく見ちゃダメって言われたよ。誰にだって見られたくない思い出ってあるでしょ。だって。
Hold on. Did you know? I suddenly noticed Vermon is doing that thing again.
What thing?
The voice is different.
Yeah.
ダメだってば。エリカの思春期は私が守るからね。
He did say that it was starting to get fuzzy whose memories were whose. So, well, he is basically a backup of Erica's memories as well. So who's to say that there isn't a part of him that thinks and acts exactly like Erica?
Yeah,
like the AI in the server.
Yeah, I noticed sometimes Vermon sounds rather like boyish, like a boy, or something very young at least. But the moments that they go from boys to rather girlish, like they just did now, in almost like Erica's tones in a way, not exactly, but similar enough to notice if you pay attention. So I guess that the mirrors are doing an effect to Vermon.
もし無理やり見ようとするなら私怒るよ。
Okay, that's definitely the Erica side speaking.
そっか、分かってくれてよかったよ。それじゃあエリカのところに戻ろう。エリカ、目が覚めてるといいな。
We are so getting a beating. I feel like I've glimpsed Workman's dark side. I'll behave
で
myself.
もショックだな。私とデジタルワールドのことを話した時の記憶、どうして人に知られたくないんだろう。エリカ、私のことわかる？ワームも。よかった。記憶が戻ったんだね。彼のこともわかる？うん。ありがとう。二人のおかげだね。ねえ、千歳は？あ、そうだった。エリカのことで手一杯ですっかり忘れてたよ。早く千歳のところにデジモンを連れて行こう。千歳、どこにいるのかな？聞いてきてよ。
A bit of Erica's bossiness showing through. Hello?
ねえ、あなたエリカちゃんのお友達よね。エリカちゃんのご家族、お兄さんだけだったわよね。今はどこにいるかわかるかしら。そう、できれば早く連絡を取りたいのだけど。エリカちゃんの病状ね、あまり良くないのよ。連絡先が分かったら教えてちょうだいね。
I really hope in the next game they give the NPCs a little bit more love.
The 16, and look who's up and about.
千歳！
いや、
千歳、おかえり。やった。私、ちゃんとできたよ。お兄ちゃん。
お嬢。
ほら、エリカちゃん、顔を見たらベッドに戻るって約束よ。
うん。千歳、また後でね。
ひょっとしてさ、俺すっげえ心配かけちゃってた感じ。参ったな。お嬢にあんな顔させるとか、リュウジに殺されちまうや。
So about that.
あいつどこだ？
It's somewhere between here and Looney Land.
なんかあったんだな。話せ。
One long explanation later.
寝起きに聞くにはヘビーすぎる話だな。俺がアンダーゼロでエデン症候群になってリュウジが謎のデジモンを操ってザクソン敵に回して、しかもシベリエのなんたら計画のせいで東京にデジモンが現れるようになって、リュウジは今もあちこちでデジモン使って暴れ回ってる。
Okay, I applaud voice actor here for. You noticed he taught his tone.
Yeah.
It's different from what we used to.
あげくフェイを狙ってフーディへぶっ壊したとかそんなん普通信じられねえって。
嘘じゃないの。
Yeah, Playboy Chitose is on break at the moment.
エリカ、千歳の顔見て安心したみたい。すぐ眠っちゃった。
お前ワームモンか。お嬢がクーロンで拾った現実世界にデジモンがって ジなのかよ。
そうだよ千歳。リュウジのこともデジモンのことも全部本当なの。
なんだよそれ、シャレになんねえって。あい、そんな大変な時にそばにいられなくて。
エリカが千歳ならリュウジを止められるって言ったの。だから私たち必死で君を救い出したんだよ。私たちじゃリュウジを止められない。でも千歳の声ならリュウジに届くはずだって。
よせよ、そりゃ買いかぶりだって。俺だってアンダーゼロでリュウジを説得できなかった。俺の声だってもうあいつには。
そんな弱気なこと言わないでよ。もう千歳だけが頼りなのに。
ほんまに目覚ましはりましたんやな。
お前はフェイ。
お医者はんが奇跡だって騒いではりましたね。エデン症候群が治ったんはアンさんが初めてやしな。優子はんも喜びますわ。アンさんら一体どんな手を使うたんや。
リュウジがしたことこいつから聞いたぜ。あんたがお嬢を守ってくれたこともさ。
ハイポ。
迷惑かけたな。
アンさんだってわっちらの不始末のせいで一度死んだようなもんや。お互い様です。
あんたの口からそんな言葉を聞くのが新鮮だな。
それより片付けなきゃならん問題が残っとる。アンさんらのリーダーのことだ。相変わらず都内のあちこちで暴れ回っとるって連絡が入ったで。なんとかしうちのハッカーたちじゃあの男は手に負えへん。バッチもまだ回復してへんし、あの男のことはアンさんらで解決してもらうしかないわ。
俺は
アンさんが行くしかないやろな。そいつはまだ動き回れる状態やない。
私も行くよ。千歳が動けるようになるまでリュウジの説得を続けよ
う。すまねえ、リュウジを頼んだ。あいつずっとああやって走り回ってくれてたのか。俺たちのために。
弟分やないの。兄貴分がしっかりせな。情けないで。
本当だな。情けない兄貴だよ。俺もリュウジも。こりゃのんびり寝てる場合じゃねえな。
Vanquished boy.
Already a new chapter?
Yep.
Oh dear. Oh, for love of.
Is Chitose okay? We're going to look for Ryuji, right? I get it. I can't move yet, so please do what I can't. What is it? You saw that virtual AI from my server, from my memory server, in the real world? Weird things have been happening since I ported my memories to Eden. I remember places I've never actually been to. I have dreams of looking at sights I've never seen. Maybe my memories have started leaking out into cyberspace and roaming around. I mean to say what you saw might actually have been, well, me. Look what happened to Tokyo. The line between the virtual and real worlds is practically a blur. Whatever I am was vague to begin with, and now it's losing even more clarity. My body may exist in reality, but the memories driving it have been digitized. What I'm feeling now, my memories with everyone, it's all part of an accumulation of data, a dream that data shows me. I think the real me may not even exist in reality anymore. I mean, which was real for me to begin with? Eden, or this world here? We've had this question before. It's gotten less and less clear, like the butterfly dream. Not the time. Right here with me, Erica. I wish I was. No, I get it. I know this is where I am. But sometimes I get so worried. And depending on how sophisticated the AI in the memory server is, there would technically be 2 Ericas.
Yeah, and bloody heck. As I said before, a lot of scale, but one of the criticisms about the dialogue scenes being so long at times, especially I notice now, is you will go to a point where it gets hard to read due to, yeah, the brain needs a little break between reading.
Yeah.
And when that happens, and you keep reading, you may miss out story due to you have a harder time absorbing it.
Sorry about Papa. He's feeling much better, though. Papa left the hospital the other day. They were check us, but he seems cured. Okay. Wonder what that was about then.
Yeah. Actually, although doing all this, I just started to think about all characters we've seen in both games played. I would say the Digimon is a very good game that's very tolerant and all that.
Yeah.
Like,
and that was my shoulder cracking.
I did not hear the crack, luckily enough. But yeah, I guess. Will you call it? I don't know why I can't even say it without saying the wrong word. LGBT. I'm sure that's the entire thing. Friendly?
LGBTQ. It'd be easier to say that it's just plain open-minded.
Yes, open-minded. This is probably why I love it. I love Digimon for its open-mindedness.
It's willing to do things that other shows like Pokemon would never ever touch.
Yeah.
In both good ways and, well, dark ways. Like the organ harvesting.
Yeah. I will give Pokemon a bone here. Metaphorical bone. They did have the whole James having a bit of a transitions for one episode or something. Like he cross-dressed a lot.
So Ash did that in the very first season, I think, to get into one of the gyms.
I may have forgotten that, but still, yeah. I will give Pokemon a bone there. Though, it's just said that there's one beauty episode where James actually got implants.
That the banned one.
It was a banned one, even.
I think that wasn't implants. That's a fake set of breasts for the bikini contest or something.
Yeah, that one sadly got. I think that one might be only banned in the USA, but it did not get it aired in other countries either, due to. I think people thought that kids may not get that.
Yeah.
Well, USA just banned it for, well, narrow-mindedness from what I have heard. I might be wrong. Censorship works in different countries. They may censor something for different reason.
Yeah, and so just also normal culture clash between what is considered reasonably normal in Japan and such, and reasonably normal in like Europe and America.
Yeah.
Like, again with Sailor Moon.
Yeah, that was Yeah, I would call that a case of digging their own grave.
Yeah. Okay. Avoid fights of Fanimon. I hate it when friends fight. Could you help to get them to stop fighting? Oh, memory up. Vegemon... Fanimon's in trouble too. I'm staying away when those two fight. Okay. Thank you for accepting my case. Do you really take any case, even from a Digimon? Oh, that question's already been answered by me accepting a case. Excellent. I finally found someone willing to help with my problem. I have two friends, Seraphimon and Kerpimon. Things have recently become very bad between them. They've even started fighting each other. It's not unusual for them to fight, but this time it's different. They refuse to make up. I tried to mediate, but neither of them will tell me the reason for their falling out. Now they're both pressuring me to pick a side. I'm in a very difficult position. Unfortunately, it looks like there's nothing I can do. Please put a stop to their fighting. If you aren't able to intermediate, it would still be a big help if you could find out what started it. They should be arguing at this URL right now.
Wait. Okay, next scene is we get this off. Okay. I was inspecting her helmets a lot, and then you realize, okay, they have the wheels like the biblically accurate Ufani has. That thing is more wheel than an angel. And then I thought, alright, they have a owl-shaped breastplate, and realized, oh wait, that's not an owl.
Yeah, those are very oddly placed bullseyes. Japan.
Yeah, like, I like her armor, and I'm fine with some armors in fantasy, as long as the armor makes sense or is not a case of you lean over and somehow stab yourself because you're covered in spikes.
Yeah.
Or have a breastplate part that is basically a blade in itself. So when you bend over, you have that blade sticking into your belly just when you're trying to pick up a coin. Like, those I do not like.
Yeah. There's no sign of Seraphimon or Kerpimon. Kerpimon? However you say that. Maybe they went inside. I'll take a look.
I think it's Kerpimon. No, I think people have mispronounced it to Kirby-mon at times.
Yeah, that was great. I'm gonna take better care of Papa from now on. Yeah, I wasn't sure what would happen. You didn't know we were related. Again, this feels like a translation error. Also, it feels like there should have been a bigger pause between this message and this one, or something.
Yeah, no, I will not be surprised if it gets a bit bugged out because you have so many coming in.
Okay, been a bit since I activated this, so time for zoomies.
Yeah, I'm glad we get inside missions now, for now we can actually talk.
Yeah.
And I'm about to make some food as well. Oh yeah, as I said about armor. I'm kind of thrown about armor. The more realistic I find, but I'm also fine with bikini armor. I don't like armor that end up likely stabbing yourself or is covered in unnecessary spikes and horns.
Yeah. There has to be a bit of a balance between things.
Indeed. And when it comes to Fanimon's armor, I think it looks cool. With the spikes and all that. So, I do find do circles things a bit funny.
One hit kill. Yeah, we should probably preserve that attack for when there's actually multiple targets to nuke in one go.
I think it's real something. Why I may accidentally mistaken the breastplate for an owl shape.
Oh.
But she has a little spike thing over her belly there. Oh, but not over her belly, but it looks like a beak. But the circle things ended up instinctively triggering me to think eyes. And when you see eyes, you look towards eyes. This is a side effect in this case.
What did you just say? I'm much better than you.
Oh,
Shut up.
dear.
I'll make you eat those words. What do you want? Get out of here. This doesn't involve you, human. Go away. I said get out of here. Fighting is bad? I don't remember asking you for your opinion. You want to know why we're fighting? Then you'll leave us alone? First you say fighting is bad, then you say we keep fighting? What do you take us for? Turn around and go towards me. Maybe they'll talk to me now? What's your problem? Get out of my face. You don't have a face, you have a face plate. It's no use. They completely refuse to talk to me. There's only one option left. Interesting. This human wants to fight us? Fine. We won't even break a sweat. Cut to 5 seconds later, both of them bent over. They've gotten spanked. Oop. Sarah took a hit from that. Yep. Only to dodge that one. Nice.
Oh dear. Tyrant Kabuterimon looks terrifying.
There we go.
Man, look at him. I can't really identify what insect he's supposed to resemble. It's more like, yes, an insect, but almost kind of in the eldritch horror way.
Sort of. Let me do a quick search if I can find anything on that.
Yeah, for his thing, not all the eldritch horrors are tentacles. They come in different shapes and sizes and all that.
Tyrant Kabuterimon. Digimon Wiki.
And I'm gonna grab some food, but I have my headset on so I can still hear you.
Okay, design. Okay, similar to a Hercules beetle. Okay, yeah, the closest thing it gives for comparison is a Hercules beetle. Like it's, well, pre-evolution. Okay, that's one of them gone. Let's see. Alright, now remember. I'll just wait until Rakir is back. Just give him a quick wash. Let's see. Where did I put that up again? Pretty sure I pinned it. Pins. Ah, yeah, there. Okay. Acceleration boost. That could be dangerous. Then again, everyone here has resistance for normal attack buffs. I don't think he's going to survive this. There we go.
なんとかなったね。
606. That would have been fitting if it was 6600 experience. Everyone just jumped 3 to 5 levels. Ah. How can he beat both of us? Tell me why we're fighting? You really want to know that badly? Okay, but only because you won. Yeah, I couldn't take any more humiliation. The reason we're fighting is Funimon. We're arguing about who would be the best suitor for her. The answer has to be me. Who made me laugh? It's clearly me. Not only am I strong, I'm also smart and kind. I'm perfect for her in every way. You have your faults. How does your coarse demeanor make you right for her? What about you? You're so prim and stuffy. You'd bore her to death. Now I know the reason, but they're just going around in circles. What should I do? Let's just tell Ophanimon. Why do I get the feeling that the both of these are about to get friend zoned? Hello again. How's it going? What? You know what they're fighting about? I'll be right there. What do you mean Ophanimon's on our way? Isn't good. This is going to be awkward. Yeah, really awkward.
Almost back. And wait, I wanna see this. I'm just gonna put away something.
Okay. Now, whilst this is going on then, or whilst we're waiting, I'll need to check... I just realized, I'll need to check if Ophanimon even has legs, because that skirt either goes long, real down, real low, or they have like a floating snake tail or something.
They have legs. They have legs.
Okay.
I remember that. I have used that Digimon. But for context, I have used that Digimon for battle.
I see.
So,
I know where you're fighting now. Have you forgotten what your job is, though? Is it not to protect justice and order? That you would fight among yourselves over a personal matter is inexcusable. I know. You've damaged so many areas. You'll have to repair the damage. You also have to repair things between yourselves. Thank you for telling me. I can help fix things between them now. You may be a human, but I admire your strength and sound judgment. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I think we can work something out. Leave the rest to me. Yeah, nobody said anything about Digimon not being allowed to be polyamorous. I'm grateful to you for solving my problem. Those two have calmed down now. I'm very sorry and are repairing the areas they've damaged. It's only right that they make up for all the trouble they've caused. I'm so glad this mess is sorted out now. I was a little shocked when I learned that they were fighting over me. But everything's back to normal now between the three of us. I would just like to share a piece of information with you to show my gratitude. Since you defeated them, you've become something of a measure of strength to them. Now they think that whichever one of them defeats you will be the best Digimon for me. They're helping each other train extra hard in the hope of defeating you. Oh great. We've put a death mark for two angels on our back.
oh god.
They're closer now than ever before, and I'm glad to see it. But just be careful the next time you see them. Well, we got paid at least.
Yeah, and we found even more memory ups. We get one in the chest and one as a reward.
Yep. Double dipping on the memory up. And we rank up as well.
Don't double dip. I just want to use that dip here. Only double dip if you're only one having the dip for yourself. This actually sounds a bit sad.
I think the Mythbusters tested that, and it doesn't actually do anything, but it would be considered rude, yeah.
Yeah, and I think it would do something like if you double dip and you have a cold or something like that, or something a sickness can be transferred that way, then yes, you're both rude, and it does kind of sound a bit icky.
Yeah.
And I want to know what double dipping is proper now, thanks to cause some commercial. And I just saw someone about to double dip into ships, and then it clicked me, oh, that's what they mean with double dipping.
Let's see. Beanie.
Houdini?
Megadramon.
Okay, I must have misheard you.
Oh.
Oh, you misspoke. I think I heard you say Houdini.
No. Okay. There. Okay, yeah, it's about time that Zeri finally goes above champion level to... yeah, h.a.n.d.
Oh.
Which still leaves us short on data types and vaccine types, with Brillius being the only one, basically. But, yeah, once we get enough memory for them to level... to add someone else to the mega level, we should start on fixing that. Let's grab those. There we go. And since we're here now anyways, that's not hair, Marco, that's a cap. Sort of.
It's like a hood at this point.
Yeah. But I can see how they confuse... I can see how it resembles Miku's hair. Another new case. Stop fighting. I hate that my colleagues won't get along. It's hurting work. Stop them. Who is Chumon's colleagues? Or who are Chumon's colleagues? Fighting no goods. Okay. This sounds like a follow-up to the previous. Finally, I found a human who will hear me out. I'm good friends with Gold Numimon and Platinum Sukamon. But they've had a falling out and started fighting. Yeah, this is sounding very familiar, huh? They don't show any sign of making up. Neither of them will tell me what started it. Of course I've tried intervening. They're both dear friends. But they wouldn't tell me what they're fighting about and tried forcing me to pick a side. And don't know what else to do. I want you to stop them from fighting. Yeah, KZK is going... yeah, this is very much deja vu. So you do it? Thank you. I'll send you the coordinates. Looks like they're in the Nakano underpass. I'll go and ask what they're fighting about. Well, stepped in something soft, or at least that's what it feels like. Oh, great. Yeah, we haven't actually been here before.
Oh, wait. I just got an idea what we should do. Save.
That as well, yeah?
But you did tell me you had a crush when you were leveling.
True, though I have absolutely no idea what might have caused that. But still better to be safe than, well, end up sorry. Also, let's try a different virus for a bit.
Captain? You actually just misspoke and made a pun.
Oh.
Better have saved and then be sorry. It's supposed to be better safe than sorry.
Yeah, it also works.
Yeah, that's what made you think you accidentally misspoke and accidentally made a pun.
Okay. If I remember correctly, with these one side is blocked, but usually has a treasure, and the other continues on.
And we forget something I was just thinking about. When we come call, we actually start having counters of whenever one mishears and one misspeaks.
Still asleep on the bed?
And it looks like they're trying to sleep on your shoulder.
Okay. We do get less experience this way, and is that... no, that's on the other side. Oops, hello, Marine Angemon. Yeah, they're absolutely tiny in comparison to everything else here.
Yeah, they're adorable. But they used to be the what they call the official mega form of Digimon, but now that's Vikemon instead. This kind of makes more sense.
Yeah,
Also,
a bit more of a thematic line through.
actually look more similar. Like, it kind of looks like a heavier Pseudobon in a way.
Oh, that's a strong heal.
However, Vikemon used to be the mega form of Sakumon. Deplete your thing that Digimon and Ankylomon DNA evolves to. Doing my tongue there. Yeah, that initial statue thing evolved to Vikemon never made sense to me.
Yeah.
Besides, the Morning Stars resemble Ankylomon's tail, but those tail does not appear the ultimate DNA form either, so... Yeah. From what I've seen from shows, it does look like they are making many new Digimon, but also going back to adjust the evolution lines.
Yeah. I'm not expecting Ink to wake up like any second now.
Or they already awake, just didn't let you know. But yeah, there are many Digimon that have like evolution line, they give you evolution lines too, but also I mean that they are fixing to make more sense.
Yeah.
And I didn't interrupt you. What were you to say?
No, just that. Agreement. Yep.
なんとかなったね。
Okay. It looks like the Digimon here are pretty high leveled. So, yeah. I'm just going to swap back to the A team.
One of the Digimon learned a skill I've never seen before.
Oh.
Escape death.
Which one was it?
I forgot. I just saw escape death. It was to look over who learned it, then you switch over.
Okay, we can look in a bit then. Overkill, but it is a kill. Is it fitting that a walrus gets speared? Or harpooned?
What of that?
Let's have a quick look. Let's see. Revive. Escape dash. Yeah, I think you mistook the escape dash for escape death.
Yeah, that's possible. But I only saw it really quickly.
Let's swap that with that for a bit more elemental variety.
I think you missed out a skill there on Breakdramon.
Magic.
We had Brandon, I mean. I think Brandon had a Awesome Quake 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Awesome Quake 3 there, yeah. A Thunderbolt 4-3 even.
Okay.
May as well do it proper.
Destruction cannon. Cross counter. Actually, you are not really a magic attacker. There. There. Remove the weaker version. There. Genocidal gears. Okay. I kind of want to see that one in action now.
Support? What? I don't remember support end.
It's 30 light damage to one foe. Nullifies support skills. That could be useful for something that just keeps buffing itself.
Yeah, and Renzi doesn't have very good skills, I saw.
Yeah. Let's see, not that much here either.
I feel like some of the Digimon may need to do odd evolutions just to get some actual proper offensive skills.
Yeah. Okay, we know that there's something hidden on the other side here. So let's go grab that quickly. Okay. I don't remember there being a side path in this area. Roromon. Oh, hello there. A bit fitting that we run into a train in an underground tunnel.
It's not an underground railway.
True, but it's similar-ish. Anyways, derailed now anyways. Okay. I don't remember there being a side path here.
Nor do I. At least not that kind of side path.
There we go, times 3 damage.
なんとかなったね。
Yeah, returning for a bit for that Digimon trading card game app that's supposed to be coming somewhat soon. I am somewhat interested in giving that a try. I've never really been too deeply involved or interested in card games, but I do have some cards from some different ones. Crack. Looks like I kicked something dry this time. Okay. I get the feeling we're going to have to throw out these shoes after this mission. Okay. It's a different angle on a previous map. And that's going to progress, so let's turn back. Hello again. You're ahead of schedule. Be gone. I quite like the design of that one. It actually looks like a freaking transformer for a bit. It looks like it could just get up and kick your ass with its front wheel as a club.
Oh, you mean the... Okay, I thought you were talking about the other one that just defeated it.
No. Again,
Trucker.
behind the fence. Yeah, Trucker already looks plenty like he'll kick your ass. Of course, right after. So Griffmon and Phantomon.
Trucker can no longer kick.
That's why he's got. That's why he burns everything with his burning rage now.
Yep. Doing it, stick and claw, slap, punch, guess whip, tail whip. And many ways of biting.
Yeah. The Trucker used tail whip. It killed you.
さあ、行こう。
I'm presuming I'm just getting unlucky, you bug. But otherwise, it seems like the high security actually increased the encounter rates instead of decreasing it.
Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna throw away the rest of my pair. It's noted that one end of it it's moldy. Ugh.
Okay.
May I explain why this one tastes a little bit weird?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna eat the moldy parts.
If one part's gone moldy, that means that the rest has probably gone bad as well, so...
Yeah, some fruits you can do, but you just need that you eat some part of it and all that, and then throw the rest away. But that may not work with all fruits. And yeah, I just saw that so didn't realize this was something odd with the taste. I just feel like, yeah, I may not eat that last bit, but that last bit would definitely make me sick. But yeah, had I not eaten most of the pair, it would probably gone worse tomorrow.
But yeah, with mold, if it's visible on one part, then it likely means that it's in other parts as well, just not visible.
Yeah, I washed one part away, though it looked more smushed and moldy. I washed that away. So I thought, alright, it's still edible. But when I was eating, it was almost at the end where the stick is, where the tree supposed to be. I saw the smushed end something inside that. I thought, I just better just throw that away.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna dare.
Yeah, I generally don't even touch fruit that looks like it's gone squishy.
Yeah, like, sometimes you can wash it away. But there has been moments where it's just so squishy that I just go, lost cause.
Yeah.
But this reason is 824. Alright, I washed that part away. Most of it is edible, I eat that. And the last bit here, I just thought, I'm not gonna dare to try to eat as much as possible close to possible to that bit. So yeah, some edible part was thrown away as well. Again, for I don't wanna try to bite as close as possible to it.
Yeah.
So some wasted food, but better that than accidentally bite into the mold.
My feet feel heavy, like I'm walking through a swamp. You haven't seen them yet, have you? They're still fighting as usual. As soon as they saw me, they started asking me whose side I'm on. We used to be such good friends. You have to hurry. I'm sure they're still going at it. You're my only hope. Please help. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
That line has been used a lot. And what is that sound on your end?
What sound?
It sounds like you opening your mic again or something a few times.
I haven't been near it because, well, I don't need to use the keyboard.
Something in some bottle you've been popping against or something?
Nope.
Yeah, there was again.
Okay, I'll have to look that up in the recording then.
Yeah, maybe that way it can help you identify what it is.
Let's see. This time I know where the pin is. Okay. 224. There. 42. Okay. Mine. No, mine. We don't talk to humans. Well, you're talking to a human right now. We're busy. How is mine inferior to yours? Mine's clearly better in every way. I said beat it. Stay out of this. And you want to know what we're fighting about? Well, let us keep fighting if we tell you. No human could possibly understand something goes so deep and profound. If they turn their anger towards me, maybe one of them will talk to me now. We're trying to act like we're friends, human. Give your human nose out of our business. Well, at least we can skip past the part where we realize we need to kick their asses. So, like, just kick their asses. There we go. Okay, it actually clipped through the scenery there for a bit. Okay.
So many levels. Oh, almost forgot, people. With luck, provided nothing gets in the way, not written in stone, as usual. We hopefully stream crosscode this evening.
Yep, since we couldn't stream on Tuesday because of last minute family dinner out. Which, annoyingly enough, is how most of the dinners out go. Just last minute planning because coupon or something.
What?
Both of us?
Oh. Hold on. Coupon?
Yeah, just discounts or something.
If they have coupons, maybe they should learn to plan ahead, not to waste for the last month.
Yeah.
I think it's before, but I respect your parents. But I do feel like there's something about them may make it hard for me to socialize with them.
Yeah. We lost?
Yes, you two did.
Still want to know what we're fighting about? Fine, seeing as you beat us, we'll tell you. Fighting about our poop. Come again. About whose is better? My poop's better. No, mine is. He's regretting taking this face. Yeah, we decided to have a competition to see who is best in every aspect. Mine's better, not just in color, but also shape and temperature. You've conveniently left out all the flaws. You too, overall I'm the winner. Now I know where they're fighting, but how can I settle this? Call Chumon. I'll call Chumon over, maybe they'll then I'll have a chance at understanding them. Thanks, I'll be right there. This mission feels like a parody of the previous one.
Yep, and I avoid accidentally being a pawn of this.
So now I know why you've been fighting. But your competition is pointless, don't you see? What? Shape, color, temperature, smell, texture. There's so many different criteria for judging poop. You understand that better than anyone, so why decide on such arbitrary benchmarks? I don't have anything to say. You should recognize that each of your poop is special in its own way. Variety is the spice of life. Only once we accept that can we gain a truly profound insight into the nature of poop. Oh great, all three of them. You can't possibly deny that. Now think about how stupid you've been. Sorry. I feel a little embarrassed to say this, but I'm so grateful for everything you've done. Of course I'll pay you for the case, but let me also pay you my utmost respect. At least everything's settled, I'll leave the rest of them. And take like a 5-hour shower. Thank you for everything. The two of them have made up now. And by the way, there was something I need to tell you. Now that they're friends again, they've joined forces and they're working together to make their poop even better. They said they'd like a human's opinion. They want you to look at their poop. Nope. Nope. Please take a look into next time you see them. They'll be overjoyed to get a different perspective. I'd better go. Once again, thank you. Okay, so first off, we burn all the clothes we wore today. Second, we never go there again.
Thirdly, grow a beard. Big beard. Wait, medical spray DX?
Yep. We've got a good amount of those, I think.
You got amount of a good thing, if I remember right.
There we go. Okay, back to work.
I sort of wonder if the other domination battles are at the Colosseum?
Maybe.
Yeah, and then you can do them how many times you want, basically.
Okay, for now let's turn this in and never speak of it again. Energy Hog Beast, electric company employee. Did you know that there have been many blackouts lately? The cause is in the power plant server. Solve the mystery. Okay.
Okay.
It's a case from an the electricity company manager. Contact him. Typical. Are you from h.a.n.d? I'm the client. There have been lots of power outages around town lately, and as I'm sure you know. I discovered a malfunction at the power plant server and sent some people to investigate, but something stopped them. Don't know what that something is, but it attacks anyone who accesses the server. We don't have any security systems like that, so we can only conclude that something is attacking us unintentionally. No, I don't suspect it's a hacker, but I can't rule out the possibility. Of course, I don't suspect you. That's why I've come after you for help. I need you to access the power plant server and find out what's causing the malfunction. I'll see that you are well paid for the task. Will you do it? Thank you. Our company's failure to resolve these power outages is a major threat to our reputation. This case is strictly unofficial. Please keep your investigation secret and ensure that no information is leaked to the public. You will, of course, be compensated for this additional requirement. He says with Erica and Wormon just off screen from us. The power plants. I wonder if Hirata's operation has anything to do with it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate the cause. I'll go to the power plant server. The cause of the power plant malfunction must be somewhere on this server. It looks like power in the server is being suppressed for maintenance purposes. I'll check the control stations around here for any problems with the power system.
I just realized something. I think I remember a bit of my first introduction to the English word power plant.
No.
I was rather confused. Again, I was very young. And I think it was in a game where I was looking around and wondered, okay, there's a lot of electronics, but where's the plants?
Okay.
Again, I was young, very young. Just started learning English, so yeah. If you can see the big confusion, power, all right. Plant, all right. Power plant. If you can see the confusion.
I think you're looking for sunflowers then, specifically Plants vs. Zombies.
I think that was even, yeah, that was not even out yet. But yeah,
I may stream that someday. That's only the first game, probably.
You already have. Well, showcased one of them.
Yeah. I should hack it and check for any problems with the power system.
Alright, I grab the axe.
Okay, that means we need to run back and grab an electric Digimon quickly.
Yeah, this is probably the only game where you actually need to have a correct elemental type.
Okay, who do I bench for a bit then? Let's put Beanie in the farm for the moment.
Okay, I just realized something.
Perfect.
I kinda hope they don't do in the next game.
Require more elemental specifics for hacking abilities and such.
Yeah, like, I don't hate the idea. Here it makes sense in the electric Digimon. However, let's see, how many elemental types are there?
8.
You see the problem?
Yeah, maybe they can do something like what the Pokemon games have been doing, where you can call in specific Digimon for like travel and such, so that they're outside of the combat team. There's nothing wrong with this station. The abnormality must have come from a different one. I should take a look at the other stations.
Yeah,
Somewhat ironic that we're going through now activating everything after we shut down everything last time.
Yeah. Hello there! Evolution of Golemon.
And goodbye. He's still just sleeping.
I'm awake.
Not you. Ink.
The ink is sleeping. What kind of ink are you? Oh, wait. Yes, people, I knew what he meant.
Okay.
I saw a useful skill. Max level, Clockmon? Right.
We did just pull it from the bank.
Yeah, and wait. Tyrant Cavitarimon learned something very useful.
probably remove... That's intelligence isn't too far behind.
Yeah.
It's magic. Meteor
Let's
fall.
The speed charge field. Oh, you're only 10%. No, it's for the entire group. 10%. Actually, at high level, those 10% can do a lot.
Yeah. Let me swap out their magic attacks for the moment.
Yeah. Normally, I would ignore some of those skills, but it's a group skill.
Actually, having both of these could be really freaking powerful. The speeding up our own group while slowing down the opposite.
Yeah. So, doesn't mean that those skills are useful.
There's probably a few team setups based around just speeding up your own group and slowing down the other. There's nothing wrong with this station. You should take a look at the other stations. But yeah, high-level stuff like that is mostly for online play, and I'm not sure if that's even still active.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I learned something else about Digimon history. Earlier on, there was supposed to be more Pokemon-like, that they were working on the concept, but they moved away from it. I thought the reason they moved away from it was for they thought they did not want to be compared to Pokemon.
なんとかなったね。
And you can see the unexpected comedy of that move was they tried to move away to not be called a Pokemon clone, and they did very much do very well to be extremely different from Pokemon in many ways.
Yeah.
Obviously called them Pokemon clone. Well, they are not.
I think we have talked about who was first, and I think it was only a difference of a year or something.
Oh yeah.
Let me look that up again, as I go back to do this one, which I forgot.
Yeah, I don't think them calling Digimon Pokemon clone came later. But then again, if you do a quick glance at the Digimon, you go, just a Pokemon clone, then you probably do a very bad summation just from one glance.
Yeah.
When you actually look at it, you realize they are very different. Like, both are monster tamers, yes. But as a genre, is here now. But that's it.
Okay, it was Pokemon who was released in 96, with Digimon first showing up in 97.
Yeah. So, I just realized some very ignorant people will call all monster tamer games Pokemon clones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those have been around even before Pokemon.
Yeah, and
Like, even that's based on bug collecting.
Yeah, and I
It's
used
been
to
around
realize, I
since
think,
medieval times.
yeah, I think I recall someone actually called Ark Survivor Evolved a Pokemon clone.
Okay.
But yeah, you see what I mean, that some people just throw in the whole clone part as, I don't know why, like they try to
Dismiss them.
insult it.
Yeah.
What?
To dismiss them as an inferior product.
Yeah, like when I was younger, the clone part was kind of neutral. Some saw it as negative thing. But over the years, the clone part has become more and more almost just outright insultive.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it should necessarily be like. So here's the thing, there are game genres. So many games we follow the genre that's supposed to be in closely, but may throw in some unique things now and then. But for some people, I guess the whole genre thing doesn't exist. So they want only one game to beat that game that does that thing and no other game at all? This is very stupid.
You'll always have people who have absolutely no interest in doing any sort of research on a topic, but will still talk about it like they're an expert or something.
Yeah, or just have a weird fanaticism, like Pokemon should be the only monster tamer game or something like that.
Yeah.
But that's more of a... Yeah, for those people you said, and then I would recommend also add into list fanatics. And by fanatics, I mean really deep in fanatics.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I hear a deep voice all of a sudden.
Feed me.
Oh, now this is some tasty electricity they got around here. Lately it's been slim pickings in the juice department, but now I can eat my fill of all this power. Hello there. Okay, haven't seen you before, I think.
I have!
Chaosdramon. That's what's behind all the server problems. Huh? What's a human like you want from me? What am I doing here? Well, ain't it obvious? Electricity is here so divine I can't stand it. One, have a taste for yourself. Huh? You're not gonna have any? No content for taste, huh? I pity you humans. What? Stop eating their electricity? This place is made to pump out power, ain't it? It ain't gonna do, it ain't gonna just dry up because I have a little nibble. It'll be a buzzkill, dude. Now that's a laugh. If you want to stop me by force, I'll give you a taste of this power. I'm all charged up. Should check out my power trip.
Surprise! Fact! This used to be the final boss of Digimon World 2.
Okay.
And it was technically not a Digimon then. It was a digital entity. But since then, with better graphics, they redesigned him to actually become his own Digimon. So his originally was Chaos Lord.
Okay.
So some people have feared as he was a Digimon named Chaos Digimon called Chaos Lord. So that's the upper debate, but still, yeah. Back then when he first appeared, he was just called Chaos Lord.
Okay. It kind of looks like he's wearing power armor over a Miles Morales Spider-Man suit.
Yeah. And he used to be very much a slightly just a reskinned Machine Dramon.
Okay. We're getting close to the level 90s again.
So this one we have here is rather a good redesign.
I can't believe I lost. What? The power outages are a nuisance? What you're whining? I love eating electricity. It's my one joy in life. I'm addicted to the taste. Can't stop. It's like humans and food. We eat because we need to, not because we specifically want to. Electricity that can be generated is limited. What? There's a limit to how much electricity this server can generate? Another typo. Forgotten capitalization. Sorry, I didn't know that. I thought I could eat as much as I want. Promise I'll stop gorging on electricity here. But I love it so much. Is there anywhere it's okay for me to eat electricity? It doesn't have to be every day. I'll be satisfied as long as it's freshly generated. That's when it tastes best. Find somewhere like that for me? Oh, you're a nice guy. Thank you for solving the problem. So the cause was a Digimon. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad I chose you for the job. Now the company can breathe a sigh of relief. What? Somewhere with a free supply of electricity? That's a lot to ask. We've already paid you extra. There might be more power outages if we don't find somewhere like that. Then we'll just hire you again. You don't know what will happen next time. So what should I do? A disused power plant. It can be restarted. There is one. It's a hydroelectric plant. We would need to do an inspection, but it could be up and running soon. Would that do? It wouldn't cost much to perform the inspection and resume operations. If it will prevent more power outages, it will be worth it. But what would the electricity be used for? Huh? Even by the Digimon that was causing the power outages? I see. You certainly can't let it stay on the server. Then it's settled. I'll arrange to bring the hydroelectric plant back online. But I'll need you to move the Digimon there once it's up and running. Plus, whatever power isn't being consumed by Chaosdramon could then be used to, well, cover for brownouts in other areas.
Excuse me?
Yeah, brownout is when you know when power flickers and such. Oop. Those batteries. Like in movies and such, when power is obviously failing somewhere by the lights flickering and such, that's I think that's called a brownout, where it doesn't fully black out, but it is losing power and not running it enough.
Okay, fair. I think I heard the word before used in a different context.
I'll not ask further then.
I think you can guess in what context, but we already done a mission related to that damn thing.
Yeah. Okay. Territory capture, Legend Angels. I love these hackers. I want not to handle them myself, but you can handle them. Crush their pretty faces. Using a lot of godlike Digimon, and those Mega Digimon are really tough. Using a lot of tough vaccine Digimon, Data Digimon would be helpful.
Do you see one of their names?
Barbie. Okay. Group battle. Okay. They can't. Let's see. Let's go with date again. I think this will be the third time, so we get we might get a relationship up with them.
I feel like after this we should go to Colosseum one and see if that one has a separate Colosseum and Domination Battle.
Maybe.
Again, I remember I was able to grind those Colosseum Domination Battle thingies where you have score points to do. I remember grinding them to improve relation with the other characters.
Okay. You'll have to resume your boring, busy life when you get back. Let me give you a distraction from reality. Get dressed like a nurse or a flight attendant? Out Lucemon. Okay. Hacker's memory tab. And the good impressions page.
Maybe that guy can tell you how you do the other domination battles and the other battle phase. Which one is which? Which one is the domination battle?
That should be this one, I think. No, this is territory capture.
Alright, so the other one I think was is domination battle.
Yeah, where we need to capture points. Well, we should head back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity.
Oh, for love. You've been doing that joke a lot already this year, and before the year started even.
I just get so many opportunities for it. Date is guarding. Are you lost, little boy? In that case, I'll make you log out of Eden. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be dressed like nurses, just not in white. Maybe their leader will be dressed in white. Let's see. We are getting closer to the end of the stream. Still got about an hour, but best to keep an eye on it all the same.
Captain, I just realized something you forgot to do. The clock. The clockmon.
Right, yeah. Oh my, it looks like there was no need to have her along after all. Have her along? What? Oh, well, there's a ledge here that we can jump down, I believe. Yep.
Box.
Yes, we'll grab it on the way back. Okay, Clockmon. There we go. Just double checking. Okay. Oh, now it's available. But we just need to have the space for it. Let's see. We need vaccine types more than anything at the moment.
Yeah, no, in this fight, you need more data.
True.
Actually, maybe we should adjust the team a bit.
There. The only other we have at the moment is Renzi. There. Save Trucker from acting like a bug zapper for a bit.
Yeah, we get the less XP now since we did not move the USB fees, but we're still getting a lot of XP bonuses from the other ones.
Yeah. Yep. You want to do battle with me? You're kinda cute. I'm game. Yeah, most of the angelic-looking Digimon have a leaning towards being of vaccine type, but not all of them, I believe.
Correct. A majority of them are vaccine, but not all.
Yeah. Could I have picked the wrong opponent? Okay. Next area. Nope, one. No, not free. Don't be frightened. It will only hurt a little. Gee, how reassuring. Okay, deal with that one first. Okay, knocked the fuck out by God.
Right. Are you saying Renzi is a god?
No, you just called him in to fuck someone up. Aw, very good job. You're a strong little thing. Okay.
How are you hanging there, Captain?
Decent.
You're not feeling demoralized from how they talk to you?
No. I find it more funny that I think Faye is either angry with this group because they're making a mockery of nurses, and hello Ink, who has gotten off the bed finally to run around my legs. Or she's just so sick of nurses that she wants their faces beat in. Yes, furball.
I beg your pardon?
Not you, you're a scale ball.
Oi!
I walked into that one.
No, you also picked up Friendship X DX when you said that.
And of course she's up on the desk.
But yeah, I can see that.
I should probably preserve this here for when she's actively being a nuisance. Let's see. Thanks for being around. Okay. It does mean that I'll have to play with one hand now, because she's demanding attention from the other. Your mischief has gone too far. Someone needs to teach you a lesson.
Wait.
And yeah, Ovanimon with legs.
Ovanimon with legs.
Yep. Okay, that was Ink bumping against the stream deck. Okay. I didn't think the buttons would be that sensitive.
You're blaming your cat?
That they're headbutting against the stream deck.
Was Inky raised by goats?
Maybe. You watch that. Fly too close to the sun and you'll get burned.
Maybe these are not supposed to be nurses? Maybe they're nuns?
Maybe.
They're supposed to be nurses.
Did we miss one or...
I think we missed one.
Let me take a quick look. Where would that last one be then? There it is. She's bumping against... she's even switching between pages.
Oh dear gods.
It's not a stream deck anymore, it's a cat deck. Okay. Yes. We are the healing flowers of Eden. We are legend and angels. I'd have to send you to the hospital. Get it? I think it's a bit of a mix between nurses and nuns theme or something.
Wait, ain't church hospital a thing? A hospital that's founded by the church or something like that?
Now, there were hospitaliers in the past.
Yeah, but I think I heard of church hospitals in modern day. Just... I think I saw a visual... Yeah, that's a visual glitch.
On the leg? Nah, Anjuman's just gotten into stockings lately. But she's still a bit 50-50 on it. But really is showing up who's the better healer. Okay. If that had been a heal, it would have reset all of our progress on Angewoman. But that ensures that they are not coming back.
I just realized there's a visual glitch on the harpoon as well.
No.
You know there's supposed to be a light going after it when it's thrown?
I guess we'll see that when it's their turn next.
Well, there's still the light, but it's also become a black line.
being kind of wasteful with all the heals. Yeah, I see. Okay, odd.
I've never seen visual glitches before in this game. The only time I've ever seen visual glitches in this game has been when we streamed it.
Okay, just barely. And there we go. And Ink's taking her leave. There. Now we need to get up and let her out the room, of course. Go. One co-commentator less.
You splash water, wind, punches, and screams.
Missed again. Okay. If that had been 666 damage, it would have knocked him out immediately, I'm pretty sure.
Also,
there we go.
I saw it said resist. I misread to desist.
Alright. Yeah, we are getting closer and closer to the end of the game. I think we'll get at least 1 or 2 more streams out of this. Don't you need us to treat you? Then we'll go on to our next patient. Yeah, definitely more of a nurse lean than a nun lean. At last, the job's done. Let's go. I came straight from the night shift. I want to go home and crash. By the way, do you get any exercise? You don't spend all your time on a computer, do you? I've gotten really out of shape lately. I guess I don't get enough exercise by just doing my job. Now I go to the gym on my days off. I hope I can get back into shape. Let's see, which of these lines is least likely to piss her off?
Yeah, and in her case, it makes sense for her to want to keep in shape since it's probably good for police officers to know how to run.
Yeah.
Unless they are bound to be office worker police, since some are stuck doing behind the desk.
Yeah.
But on the field, you need to know how to run.
Don't overdo it. Make sure you get enough rest. Yeah, if you over-exercise, you're just going to harm yourself more than anything.
Yes.
Oh, are you worried about me? Thanks. I believe that whole Ring Fit adventure is about that. With the with the villain actually being so fucking obsessed with exercising is harming, well, the fucking world and himself. I need to continue with that. It's actually a pretty good game.
Since to stream it, me commentating it and laughing over your pain and agony.
I would need to move my computer down because if I would be running it in place here, it would just make noise throughout the entire home.
Yeah. Also, besides running, a police officer probably needs some upper strength as well, since, well, grappling the criminal and holding them down and all that.
Yeah. Maybe if I can get my hands on a laptop with decent connection, I would be able to make it work as a stream thing at another time. I'm not overdoing it. I just started, so I only do an hour a day. I'll see how it goes and think about upping the hours. There's no need to worry. Also a good idea, yeah, work up your hours. Don't immediately go for like 500 reps or something. Build up to it before you burn yourself out.
Yeah, or hurt the muscles.
Yeah. You can't stay in shape if your muscles are all torn.
Indeed.
That's sweet of you to worry about me. I'm so tired. Time for me to head home. I'll sleep like a log today. Before I go, you want this? I don't have any use for it. You can have it. Fighter patches? Nimble patches? Bye for now. I know they're calling me while I'm asleep.
And that's a sound again.
Okay, let's turn that one in. Okay, it only leaves the important ones. Mysterious digital faces treasure and secret cafe menu. Hello, date. Guess you got right back up again. Meet at Shibuya. Come now, we'll arrest you on the spot. Okay. She's extra cranky because she got woken up. A case from dates, or rather, she's demanding my presence. Come to think of it, I haven't heard from her since the operation to capture Ryuji. She won't be happy if I'm late, so I'd better hurry to Shibuya. Keisuke having a case of selective memory loss. Oh, you got here sooner than I expected. It's terrible what happened to Huddy. Afterwards, I left that hacker on the nearby police station and went to your place. I couldn't believe it. The whole cafe has been trashed. I think it's been more than a bit trashed. I'm surprised the building didn't collapse. What happened? After everything we've been through, surely I have a right to ask? You won't tell me? I know you're covering for that criminal Ryuji. I'm with the Cybercrimes Investigation Unit. It wasn't difficult to figure out. So, where is he? If you know, you'd better tell me. Going from concerned to wanting to beat me up in like 5 seconds flat. He's being controlled by mysterious Digimon, so you want me to wait a little longer? His sister is working to stop him? Come on, this isn't some minor hacking misdemeanor. He's causing absolute chaos. You can't just ignore it. You really think you can stop him by yourselves? Look at you trying to act tough. Fine, I'll hold off for now. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not looking the other way, I'm just putting it on hold. It's just that I'm brushed off my feet right now, trying to deal with those Digimon things that are showing up all over the place. They need to be handled with caution. I don't want to mess up and leave Matayoshi any more, causing Matayoshi any more stress. I'll leave Ryuji up to you for now. Okay, I've said all I said all I have to say on that. Now to the matter at hand. If you didn't just call me out here to to lecture me and interrogate me, I think I asked you here. You think I asked you here to ask about Ryuji? If that was the case, I would have written it as much on the bulletin board. As I mentioned, we're extremely busy and spread really thin. That's where I need you to help me with something. It's kind of a treasure hunt. Have you heard of the mysterious digital face? He's a hacker who Matayoshi arrested a while back. He gained quite a lot of exposure on TV. He likes to taunt the police. He provoked Matayoshi by proclaiming that he was going to steal confidential police data. In the end, Matayoshi tracked him down through good old-fashioned police work and arrested him. That's Sir Matayoshi. He never backs away from fights, and he made the arrest single-handedly. Although it's not exactly case closed. Recent inquiries have revealed that some time ago he stole some valuable data and hid it somewhere in Eden. If you can find it, the full extent of his crimes will be brought to light, and we'll be able to proceed with our investigation. It seems that Matayoshi is looking into this by himself. He's always like this, even though he must already be under a lot of pressure with the Digimon chaos. He always tries to handle things alone to avoid overburdening us, which only causes him to become overburdened instead. He's done more for me than I can say. I just wish he'd asked me for help when he needs it. And that's why I want you to find the data and lighten Matayoshi's workload. Seeing as I bought you some time for Ryuji, you can't really refuse, right? Great, now we're getting... what is the word? Strong-armed by the police. Right? Of course, you know it makes sense. Okay then, let's go treasure hunting. The purpose completely clammed up. I have no idea what the valuable data could be. But I do have a clue to its location. I'll send it through your Digivice. Okay, that's Digimon text. Strange characters. Please enter the passwords. It's a text entry field. It looks like you need to enter a password. That's the problem. I don't know what the first part means, but it seems to be a password hint. Even the guys in the data analysis unit couldn't make sense of it. I've tried entering mysterious digital face, detective, and everything else I could think of, but nothing's worked. Surely this is just another day at the office in your line of work? I need you to decipher it before we do anything else. You're lucky you didn't have a select amount of attempts before formatting the entire thing. Hey, don't tell me you can't break the code. I don't want to admit that. I'll take a guess. Yep. Guessed? Come on. Really, sister handles this stuff, so you want to ask her? I don't mind, but I've heard she's in the hospital. Are you sure it's okay? I guess it's worth a try, but don't push the patient too hard. I'll leave it with you. I'll meet up with you later. I've got a little something to take care of. I need an assistant too, like Matayoshi. They'll be the assistant's assistant. Maybe Erika knows something about the code. I should talk to her. Yeah, Roman would like to be able to read it.
I originally planned to have a paper so I could translate these things, but yeah. Even though I watched YouTube on my TV through my PlayStation 4 and I found a video showing it, I was struggling to have a proper look. So I was unable to write it down, and they have two alphabets that are both canon. Kanji and Romanji.
Okay.
And from what I understand, the ones we see here written here are most likely Kanji ones. So even if I translated them, I will translate the glyphs to Kanji, to Romanji, and then from Japanese to English. You see the problem?
Yeah. And so you want me to crack the code? Okay, let me take a look. I see. Do I understand it? Of course not. I have no idea what these characters are. But I don't actually need to. I glanced at the code and it looks like the text entry field is linked to a certain area. If you crack the code and enter the correct words, you'll get a URL that leads somewhere. I'm guessing it's where the treasure's hidden? Why so worried? There's nothing to worry about, and there's no need to break the code. Breaking codes is for police and detectives. We're hackers. Our goal isn't to break the code, it's to find where the data is hidden. So... I just need to force it open and steal the link data. Okay, I've got the URL. Wow, that was amazing. Every hacker can do this, but I'm probably the fastest. I've sent the URL to that PC over there. But you should know I didn't do that for free. Bring me something sweet later. Of course. Although I did enjoy the change of pace. I hope we can all get back to solving cases like this soon. Me too. Hurry up and contact Makaiko date. I'm sure she won't want to be kept waiting. Sorry. You cracked the code? Great work. Send me the URL. I'll meet you there. I'll access the URL and meet date.
I just had an evil idea.
Oh?
Or more of concept. Tricking Hillyan to date Makiko Date.
No.
You don't think you will survive?
Yep. This must be the mysterious digital face's hidden server. Nothing about it looks unusual. Sorry to keep you waiting. I needed some extra time to bring this little fellow. Hello there, Lopmon. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lopmon. I'm Akiko's assistant. I think it's weird for a police officer to have a Digimon. We met each other a little while back. I thought I'd call him to lend a hand this time. Akiko helped me when I was in big trouble, so now it's my turn to help her. You never know, a mysterious little face might have booby-trapped this server. I know you're here to help, but it's always best to take precautions, right? Don't worry, if the mysterious digital face shows up, I'll protect you, Makiko. Great, I knew I could count on you. When this case is over, just promise me you'll let me pet your soft and lovely fur. You look so fluffy. Please let me rub my face on your belly. Oh. Anyway, let's get looking for the treasure. It must be somewhere on this server. Don't give up till we find it. Right.
I think they need a pet. But all the words they just kept saying that just made me remember something we did several episodes earlier. When Keisuke had a different avatar.
Yeah. And he got fucking tossed.
Oh, not only that. He also. Yes, I need to remember. We went back then since he was basically a head. And he got hugged face first into her.
Yeah, when he was disguised as a Poyomon or something.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I wonder how Keisuke is. I don't know, just imagine if she found out that that thing was him.
Yeah, he'd be so freaking dead.
Yeah, again, I don't think he planned for getting hugged. Like, he was supposed to just go and lean against someone's leg, not be picked up and hug. So, yeah, he didn't plan it. But, yeah, it's one of those awkward moments.
Yeah, I don't think she would have cared a bit whether it was planned or not.
Yeah.
From expansion. Alright, I need to use the one thing we got a bit recently.
Yeah, and I just realized she probably had double reasons to be angry since that's how they hacked into that other place.
Yep.
So, more fire, more fuel to the fire.
Could that be it? Yeah, it must be. 3, 2, 1, boom. Akiko, open it! Open it! Okay. 3, 2, 1. What? It's empty! Is it a trap? I can't believe I fell for it. It's not a trap. Because there never was any treasure. Who's that? Over there. Well done getting this far. I applaud your efforts, but I don't remember inviting you, Inspector Date. Are you the mysterious little face? How are you here? You should be in custody. Unless... That's right. Pleased to meet you. I'm the real mysterious digital face. The person you arrested is nothing but a decoy. We switched places just as Detective Matayoshi was about to arrest me. So that's why he wouldn't answer any of our questions. Is Detective Matayoshi not here? I thought the Shinjuku Matagi was the only one who could break the code I gave for my decoy. So this is all a trap for him? That's your game. Quit taunting the police. They've got better things to do. Taunting? That's not what I'm trying to do. On the contrary, in fact. I know that you are an outstanding police officer, and so I challenged you. What are you talking about? I wanted to compete to see who was superior, me, the true genius, or Japan's police force. Think of it as a friendly rivalry. Right. Although stuck in the seemingly insignificant cybercrimes investigation unit, Detective Matayoshi possesses exceptional talent. His unique intelligence network and unwavering sense of justice make him my only worthy opponent. That's why I wanted to invite him here and greet him in person. Your abilities are still lacking, Inspector Date. Shut your mouth. I wanted you to insult Makiko like that. You... She helped me when I was in trouble. I was scared of humans and no one would listen to me, but she did. If you insult her, I'll make you regret it. Rawr. What? Oh, hello. Okay, just straight to ultimate. Well. What the hell is this? Logmon's grown huge. This can't be good. Change back. Digivolution? When the Digimon gets stronger in response to his partner's feelings? Is this my partner? Yeah, Makiko, I'm Antilamon. I got stronger so I could repay your kindness, Anthony. Let's get him. I'm not sure what's happening, but it sounds good. We don't need Matayoshi's help. We can take him down by ourselves. You have such faith in your abilities. You were on a fast track to the top, but you sacrificed a promising career and put in for a transfer to the Cybercrimes Investigation Unit. And also you could repay a debt of gratitude to Detective Matayoshi. Your loyalty is truly admirable. You've done your homework. Of course, it's essential to know one's enemy. However, it's still too early to determine if you are worthy of being my next opponent after Shinjuku Matagi. Perhaps I should fight you and see if you will one day make a suitable opponent. Oh, I'm way more than you can handle. Keisuke, Antilamon, don't let him get away. We'll take you down from Matayoshi. Make it easier on yourself and just come quietly. Of course he won't. Accidentally ended up smacking my lips at some point there. I'm putting this on auto beta. I'm quickly going to grab a drink. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nope, Keisuke's low on health.
I never seen a Digimon evolve from Shamboon to Ultimate right away. Usually you see that it's from Rookie to Mega.
Yeah, Warp Digivolution. And then I guess there is nothing really stopping it from going to Ultimate instead of Mega. Which kind of says that Lopmon is a lot more powerful than we might have expected.
Oh, you're half right. You forgot the other half.
That is?
Makiko Date.
Yeah. Yeah. If Digimon get fresh data from their partners, then yeah, Date is very much a wellspring of emotional data for them to feed on.
You make them sound like vampires.
Either way, grounded the Groundramon.
There's a grip on the screen.
Okay. Oh yeah, how do you like that? I guess we're done here? Your friend here is most impressive. As you noticed, I held back significantly. That was only the first round. Huh? Oh, don't worry. I don't intend to make things any further, to take things any further for today. I now have a good idea of your abilities. And it looks like my intended guest has arrived. You mean me? But Yoshi, what are you doing here? I'm here because I cracked the code. Why else? But that code was... It took a little time, but I got a very good assistant. All I had to do was ask, and she cracked it for me. A mysterious partner, the detective in Nakano. Thanks for the invitation. It's an honor to meet you. You don't seem surprised to see me. I assume you realized the mysterious digital face in your cell as a decoy. I did indeed. How? Please tell me, for future reference. It was simple. The detective's gut feeling. You really are one in a million. You fooled me last time, but this time I will bring you in. This place has been hacked from the outside. There's no escape. I'm not concerned. You have several escape routes. Huh? Ah! It's gone. The game is back on, but for today I must bid you farewell. Detective Matayoshi, Inspector Date, and Keisuke. You were worthy rivals. This has been most enlightening. Until we meet again. You can't let him get away. He must be around here somewhere. I'll find him. It's no use. He's not on the server anymore. I'll play this again. I'm sorry, sir. It's my fault he got away. Don't worry about it. I'm sure our paths will cross again. There will be numerous opportunities to arrest him. Although I might be retired by then. Sir. In which case, it'll be up to you to catch him. I know you've got what it takes. It looks like you found a great partner. We'll get him. Right, Makiko? Of course we will. But I'm not retired yet. I'm going to hunt him down like a dog. We've got a lot of work to do, Date. I'm with you, sir. You want to know the answer to the code? The hint was Matayoshi's partner's name. He had a partner a long time ago. The answer was his name. He knows so much about you. Who is he? Honestly, I have no idea. He could be a genius hacker, or he could be some twisted freak who gets his kicks by taunting the police. The world the way it is, I wouldn't even be surprised if I found out he's actually a Digimon. We won't know the truth until we capture him. That will be a day to celebrate.
That might be interesting, for he wrote in... I forgot it was called Digiglyphs or something?
I think that's what they're called.
For... Like, he asked a certain blonde friend that you fear, right for the soul. Since we know what she actually is. So she could read that easily. However, him able to write that, either he had a Digimon write that for him, or he has knowledge of it, or he himself is one.
Yep. Secret cafe menu, Sawako Matsukawa. I really want to sip the specials from the secret menu at K Cafe in Nakano Broadway. Find out and report back to me. I've never heard of a secret menu at K Cafe before. The clerk is adorable. No name mon again. That is totally just the standard name they give for new accounts, like anonymous or such.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be alternate version of anonymous.
Valpan? It's on Tilamon now. Tilamon says he wants to play. I'm going to show you the best of Tokyo. Okay, now let's actually take the case.
Oh, you do want to date them?
No.
Too late. We saw what you picked, what ones you picked.
Yeah, that's a tour, not a date.
Sure.
My name's Sawako. I'm a huge coffee fan. You might even say I'm obsessed. I heard a rumor about premium coffee at a place called K Cafe on the 4th floor of a building in Nakano. I simply must try it. I'm always drinking the coffee at K-Cafe. And stuff is like muddy water. I find it hard to believe they have coffee that could be even described as half decent, let alone premium. You must be mistaken. Impossible. My source is reliable. But it can be ordered by ordinary customers. It's a top secret menu item. Top secret menu item? I've read about people going and ordering it, but they were told there's no such thing. I guess it's only available to regular customers. Not just any old regulars. I think you have to go very often before they'll let you in on the secret. I know I go to K-Cafe a lot. Really? You're a regular? I wouldn't say that. Don't be modest. You sure do sound like a regular. In this case, it should be simple for you. Just go to K-Cafe with me and order the top secret premium coffee. No sweat, right? I'll email a time. I'll email a time to meet up. See you. I go to the cafe. I go to the cafe all the time, but I've never heard anything about secret coffee. Client is waiting.
I keep forgetting that it's an actual thing, but I'm not sure how many stores that actually do it.
Well, it wouldn't be a secret menu if it wasn't public knowledge.
Yeah, but I think it's kind of rare.
Yeah.
And I think many stores actually don't do it because, well, it's kind of a hard thing to do since you do want to earn a profit.
I think in most cases it's probably more like a different variation on something. Like a certain meat, but with a different sauce that's typically with something else or something.
Yeah, those are the smart ones, but some secret menus are, you can see why they stopped doing it. They use a very special, like in this case, premium thing, which would not be a good idea unless it lasts a long time.
You're here. Thanks for coming. This is my first time in Nakano. It's an interesting place. So this is K-Cafe? I'm tingling with excitement. By the way, don't tell them that we've only just met. We can't make them suspicious, okay? Now let's go in. Hey, Keisuke. I'm surprised you brought a friend. Hello, I'm Sakawa. Keisuke has told me lots of good things about this place. He's done a lot for us. By the way, I'm not his friend, his girlfriend. Oh, I never knew you had a girlfriend. Such a pretty one at that. Yeah, definitely going to oversell this. It smells great. I love coffee. I'm glad to hear it. Seeing as she's your girlfriend, I guess that makes her as good as a regular. Isn't that right, Keisuke? This place is so cool. What's that written on the wall over there? Or regulars like to write personal messages on the wall. If I write something, will that make me a regular? Yeah, it said basically already a regular, but like this. Can I borrow a pen? I'll write your name and my name under an umbrella. Let me write my name. Don't be shy. Go ahead. To commemorate the first visit by Keisuke's special girl. Thank you. By the way, Keisuke, is there anything special you'd recommend? You want the usual gross coffee? We'll have the usual delicious coffee. I wonder what the weather will be like tomorrow. I heard it might rain. This is definitely code talk. Don't beat about the bush, just ask him about it. Huh? Top secret coffee? No, that's not on a menu. Like premium coffee or something? That was her line, not his. Yes, there is a top secret coffee. Would you like to try it? I can't believe it was that easy. You really are a regular Keisuke. It's called Kopi Jawak. The beans are fermented in the bodies of pregnant civets. Only enough for 18 cups a year is produced worldwide. Of which we have 6 cups. I get the feeling I've heard of that before.
Oh,
2 cups coming right up.
it has been thrown down through different animals. The most known one I know of, or first time I heard of this, was through elephants.
Okay.
Elephants eat them, poop them out, then they make carpet out of it. Just, ugh.
Look, these are the beans. I need to roast them first. Please wait. Hang on. Is it really expensive? Like millions of yen per cup? No, it's on the house. I don't want your money, but I have one condition. Like co-setting a loan for you? Come on, I'm not like that. It's not difficult. Just never tell anyone that you drank it. He's right. If word ever got out, coffee fanatics from all over the country would mob this place. I guess that's why it's top secret. It's ready. It looks like any other coffee. Wow, that aroma. The smell alone is making me dizzy. Here goes. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Oh. So, Rocco, are you okay? It's spectacular. It's the most amazing coffee I've ever had. I've been searching for the best coffee in the world and now I found it. It's so good, words can't describe it. It's mind-blowing. Calm down. Try it for yourself. So... Whoa! This is the best moment of my life. I'm gonna take a picture and post it online. I'm afraid you can't do that. You promised me you wouldn't tell anyone. That includes social media. It's almost the perfect drinking temperature. After savoring the aroma and the first mouthful, it's best to finish the rest in one go. I couldn't do that. Little sips won't give me the full taste experience. What should I do? I'm still reading from the first mouthful. I wonder what will happen to me if I drink some more. You too, Keisuke. Drink up. The flavor changes with every second that passes. The taste will be at its peak for the next 5 seconds. And then there's nothing else for it. It's down it to get it. Oh my god, it's sensational. K.O. Only 3 seconds left, Keisuke. Are you going to drink it or not? I guess I have no choice.
Oh, good god.
That taste. It's like the aroma sapped my consciousness. Hang on, I know this place. Okay.
What?
I know people sometimes describe tastes as being out of this world, but it's not supposed to put you out of this world. Why would coffee send me to cyberspace? There's only one way to find answers. Great, it's cool to see all of Tokyo in this hotspot from the top of the tower. There's something shiny over there.
Also, I will apologize for teasing you earlier about dating date. Dating date.
Yep, no. Wrong power. Oh well, at least we got a preview of what's around here. But yeah, we should probably we should probably call it yeah. Which means that I won't be able to do the side mission again. Okay, let's park here.
I think I saw the guilty thing. What? Disappeared? Oh!
Okay.
I saw the thing. What the... obviously, Don't eat him, Captain. That should be enough clue.
Well. But yeah, that'll be it for Hacker's Memory this week. We'll continue next week, but for now, let's first go look for someone to raid, and it's actually pretty quiet, it seems. Okay, we've got Bobby V, that's me. Okay, they're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's see, getting up to 50 hunts with each monster. HR 200 plus. Okay, someone's been busy since launch day. Next we have Hisaya Rosia, who is playing 2 Point Museum again. Last time we rated them, they were playing that as well. And last but not least, we have Sapphire Cloud with Pokemon Let's Go... Was it Pikachu that they were playing? Yeah, Pikachu. Let's see. Checking for anyone interesting in the recommended channels. Not really seeing any. Okay. So, any of those three that sounds of interest to you, or shall I take a pick?
We'll let you take a pick.
Okay, let's go say hi to Hisaya again. There. Okay. Oh, different avatar this time. Okay. But yeah, before we start this raid, of course, first, if nothing gets in the way, then in about 2 to 3 hours, we'll be playing some Crosscode with Liz, because, well, to catch up for missing a stream on Tuesday. And with any luck, we'll continue with multiplayer shenaniganery on Monday with Borderlands, otherwise potentially more Crosscode or Watch Dogs. Or maybe since, well, Wildlands collapsed, not Wildlands, Breakpoint suffered a breakpoint with me, we might try Ghost Recon Wildlands, because, yeah, I just cannot fathom the stupidity that went into designing with Breakpoint, just shotgunning you with so many different options and not include the one freaking thing you said the story would do next. Or maybe I misinterpreted things, but still. Anyways. Yeah, Tuesday, maybe more Crosscode if Liz is up for it. Otherwise, we continue with Origami 2. Definitely continue with it on Thursday. And yeah, we'll see when we might finally be able to do the freaking Sniper Elite pool stream. Because on every single date so far, we haven't been able to get enough people to co-commentate for it. I'll go ask some more people I know if they'd be interested in joining in, but they typically stream later, or if they stream at all. So that might be limited to the weekends.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky to plan that one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fun idea. Especially on paper law. It sounds it should be fun. Issue is planning it out.
Yeah. But hopefully we'll have more luck with that in April, since we're just about to enter that month. But for now, yeah, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Princess Elizabeth. And I see we've had some lurkers. I see Noon, Necro, Jess, and a name I don't recognize. Xue Jos Valence, and the rest is off. Let me scroll over this. No, it doesn't actually scroll any further. So that is, yeah, Xio Jose Valence. Okay. I just call you Joss if it's no issue with you. Well, yeah, thank you all for watching. And yeah, I've already said the schedule for upcoming week. Yeah, thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, I already said what we'll be streaming next, if nothing gets in the way with any of those days, of course. Because real life has a habit of getting in the way of shit. Also, let me remember to actually put a little mark on the counter here for how many streams there have been of Hacker's Memory. And yeah, let's get this raid started. And thank you again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then.
Be safe, everyone, and see you all later. And watch out for rare mons.
And Matador Mon possessed masks.